There we go. Hi, Yo-chan. How are you guys? How you been? Hi. Oh, I forgot to... Hang on. Sorry, I need to move mic a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Hi, chat. Hi, caterpillars. How have you been? How's your day been? Or night, whatever. So, I'm back with Duet Night Abyss. Yes. um, I have fallen behind with the story, yes. Uh, like I mentioned last time when I streamed it, I think with Rise and Genshin that keeps on updating very deliciously. I have fallen behind with Duet Night Abyss. I do log in a lot to do the dailies though. Most of the times. There are times that I skip it a little bit, but most of the time. So even though it was a game that I thought I'm gonna do off stream and enjoy it off stream, it's a little bit hard to do it. So yeah, I have to. I'm gonna stream it. The story. Hi, kitty cat. There goes the kiwi. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I hope you guys can remember where I left off. The last thing we did was the um. Oh, hi there. Cute. Oh, why did you laugh? Cute. But anyways, last time we did the whole crap. We're investigating a case of a so-called killer, but turns out the two was uh the subjects for that group, whatever they were called. You can't find my words. Damn. Um. So yeah. So let's see. Uh. Okay. Wee. If I'm not mistaken, we could have talked to Outsider. Is that his name? I think we gotta see the parts of his sister. If I'm not mistaken. I am hoping to at least like catch up. I don't have to fully catch up, but at least the most, if you know what I mean. I want to try at least to catch up as much as I can today. I don't have to catch up with a lot, so yeah. I don't know, my English doesn't work today. Doesn't want to fully work.
The great magician always said the world beyond the nest was dangerous, that only inside could the little nightingale be truly safe. But the nest, though warm and snug, held only a sliver of sky.
I need to change the volume a little bit.
Then one day, Mr. Unicorn came visiting, all the way from a faraway land, and spoke of wonders beyond the horizon. Of towering trees whose branches brushed the moon, of oceans cradling 100 islands in their arms. The little nightingale longed to perch on those moonlit boughs, to greet each blooming flower, to visit the squirrels in their cozy little dens. She dreamed of riding on clouds, gliding beside the sea swallows in the sky, of splashing through the waves with fish that danced and leapt.
Wait, what? Oh. I got to remember what I had on the other. Yeah, on this stream last time. I'm gonna put it on 3 and see how it goes.
Fina.
Outsider? You're home early? Did something happen?
Something very important, actually. Today marks apprentice magician Fina's very first adventure. So I came back early to wish her luck.
Huh?
I saw your storybook. You really want to see the world out there, don't you? Well, I've decided. Your adventure begins today.
But didn't you say it's dangerous outside? That there are bad sorcerers everywhere?
That's exactly why this great mage has cast the strongest protection spell he knows. Those nasty sorcerers won't dare come near. But, just like in the story, magic doesn't last forever. So you can only go out during the day and don't wander too far, or the spell will wear off.
Got it!
That's a nice way to put it. Oh yeah, and I don't think I can use my model.
All right. Now I'm leaving her in your care. You've probably figured it out. Fina's had a complicated past. It's behind her now, but I still worry someone might recognize her. And that could cause trouble.
Then why not go with her yourself?
It's supposed to be a fun little make-believe adventure. Not quite the same with some grown-up hovering over her.
Oh, poor old outsider. You've turned into one of those boring grown-ups.
Shush. I promise she could go on her own. If I follow her around, she'll think I don't trust her. Besides, she seems to really like you, Mr. Unicorn. So just do me a favor, Captain. You're the best.
I don't work for free, you know.
Fair enough. Name your price. Dinner? Chores? Or I'll call you boss for a whole month. Anything but asking me to bark like a dog.
What a pity. I was hoping to polish up my animal training skills.
I'm never gonna live that one down, am I? All right, time to shadow her. I'm counting on you, Mr. Unicorn. Guardian extraordinaire.
Huh? Mark's not coming today? No, he said he's helping his mum at the store, so it's just the three of us today. No, only three? That's no fun. We need one more player. Let's see. Hey, look, it's Outsider's vampire sister. Huh? What's a vampire sister? Just Outsider's sister. Duh. I've never seen her come out of the house during the day. Only vampires do that, right? Really? A real vampire? Think she can help count our pebbles?
Yeah.
I swear they keep disappearing. But you said she never comes out, and now she's right there. Well, maybe she leveled up. She's not scared of the sun anymore. Ooh, that's even scarier. Hi. Ah, don't bite me! Help! No, you've got it wrong. My name's Fina. I'm just a regular human like you. So, you're not a vampire? Oh, then who's gonna help with my pebbles? I'd rather the kitten stole them all than let a vampire count them. Then how come you never come outside if you're not a vampire? I get sick a lot, so I usually stay home and rest. That sucks. Being sick is the worst. My mum says if your body's weak, you've got to exercise more. Exactly. Fina, you just need to run 100 laps around the square every morning.
That's
You'll
what I
be
would work.
super strong in no time. Thanks for the advice, but I'm not much of a runner. Just walking around here is already a lot for me. Then, Fina, wanna play with us? Playing counts as exercise too, right? Oh, good point. And we're one short anyway. Fina, come and play Greedy Gobbler with us. I'd love to. But what's Greedy Gobbler? I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, it's super easy. I'll teach you. One person plays the Greedy Gobbler, and the rest of us are roasted potatoes. When the game starts, the gobbler closes their eyes, and the potatoes sneak off to hide. Once the gobbler finishes counting to 60, they open their eyes and go hunting. If they find a potato, chomp! They gobble it up. If the gobbler eats all the potatoes in 3 minutes, they win. But if even one potato's left, the gobbler faints from hunger and the potatoes win. But potatoes don't have legs. Why would they run and hide? She's got a point. The potatoes my mum makes just sit on a plate, totally still. Oh, that's not the point. Oh, I get it. They must be magic roasted potatoes, blessed by a kind-hearted magician. Oh, then I want to be the strongest magic roasted potato. Magic roasted potato? Sounds tasty. Then we'll all be roasted potatoes and Fina can be the gobbler. Is that okay, Fina? Okay. Then eyes closed and counting starts. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, shouldn't you let it, the new person be one of the potatoes and then
Just a wobbly old plank.
wow, I found a coin.
name, little one? Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for the roasted potatoes. Focus, Fina, focus.
Huh? Something wrong, miss?
Oops, sorry. I thought you were a roasted potato.
Yes! The magic roasted potatoes win! All three of us made it! The gobbler's still got an empty tummy.
Right. I was too slow. The potatoes were just too clever.
It's okay, Fina. First time I played, I didn't find a single one either. Yeah, let's have another round. I bet you'll catch one this time.
All right. I'll do my best. This time, I'm definitely going to catch at least one roasted potato.
Catch mice instead. I mean rats.
Sorry, Mrs. Rat. Didn't mean to crash your family gathering. Oh, it's you again, little kitty. Still no sign of any roasted potatoes. Maybe this game's just too hard for me. But in stories, heroes never give up. No matter how tough it gets, they always keep going. With help from their friends. That's it! Friends! Maybe one of my magical friends can help. The great magician has the sharpest nose in the whole wide world. He'll sniff out those potatoes in no time. All I have to do is call him from the pages.
Interesting. Is this how abilities work?
Wow. I'm at the door of the great magician's house. Knock, knock. Great magician, are you home? No response. Looks like he went out. Let's go and look for him then.
I'm so confused.
What a huge garden! Oh, the story ahead has no color. That's okay. I can paint the story with my... Come. There isn't a single flower in the garden. Let me sprinkle some beautiful flowers here. The road ahead is blocked. What should I do to ask the vines to make way?
Oh, how do I do this? Oh.
Now I can keep going. Would the great magician be there? Oh, the bonfire is still burning. Looks like the great magician left only moments ago. Whoa! The moment the fireflies scattered, it's like the stars had suddenly grown wings. world here, too. And look, round mushrooms. If you stepped on one, it'd send you springing sky high.
Whee!
There's no way ahead. How can I get through?
Okay.
Wow, lovely mushrooms. Are you here to help me? Thank you. This way, I can just jump to the other side.
Yay! This is kind of cute.
There's a treasure chest here too.
I like the way the story's been told. You know what I mean? Oh.
Great magician! I finally found you. I need your help. Could you come with me to the real world?
So I'm missing some feathers. Should we head back and search again? Okay. Oh! I wonder where that feather should be.
Didn't expect to see a treasure chest here. Could it be the great magician's secret hoard?
Oh, collecting the feathers give the whole place color. So cute. I think last time when I streamed, I actually caught up with most of it, and then yeah, like I think when I tried to catch up, this part most likely came out because I remember seeing her stuff, her character stuff, and yeah.
That way? Got it! Let's go and find those roasted potatoes.
Wow! You found me! You're so good at this.
That's Fina's secret magic at work.
Don't forget the rule. You've got to say, chomp!
Chomp!
Ah! I've been gobbled up! mashed potatoes.
Oh crap. Why skips up here up the roof? This is super questionable. Oh!
What? You actually found me! But this was my super secret fortress! No greedy gobblers ever caught me here! I can't believe it! Jump! Ah! I've been gobbled up! Fina, that was amazing! You gobbled every roasted potato! And on just your second try! You're the most awesome greedy gobbler ever! Let's do one more round. Oh, it's getting late. I have to go home or my mum will be mad. Fina, will you come play with us again? We've got loads more games besides Greedy Gobbler.
I'd love to. Just call me whenever you need an extra player.
Cute.
You're back, Fina. So, how was your adventure today?
I made 3 new friends, and they're smart. We played a game called Greedy Gobbler. It was kind of tricky at first, but then I summoned the Great Magician and...
Wow. Sounds like you did brilliantly. At this rate, you'll outshine the Great Magician himself. Though seriously, did the Great Magician have to be a dog?
Dogs have floppy ears and the best noses. They're perfect.
All right, all right. As long as it makes you happy.
Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Look, Kizuna, you butterfly yokai. See your first time here.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be.
I want her skin! Yeah! Technically, I've been doing a lot of farming for characters and leveling them up instead of doing the story. Oops.
Day 2 of Fina's grand adventure. Today, I'm gonna explore a whole new kingdom.
What could possibly go wrong? Am I even going the correct way? Which button was it again? not yet. uh,
Wow, this wrapping paper's so clean and sturdy. Huh. Now I can make Frida and the others a brand new game board.
Hello there, Princess of Magic Fingers.
Huh? Fina? What are you doing out and about?
damn those
I'm
short
on
shorts.
a grand adventure. On a bright and breezy morning, the little nightingale arrived at the legendary kingdom of rubbish. She tapped the gate with her beak. Knock, knock. Is anyone home?
Ooh, it's the little nightingale. Welcome. And with a mighty creak, the gates of the rubbish kingdom swung open.
No, sadly not, since I started playing this game off stream. My what I wanted to do was to have this game as something to enjoy off stream, since I have Withering Waves and Genshin that I do on stream. But with them doing a lot of delicious updates, I've fallen behind with this one. So I decided, you know what, let's just stream this so that I can caught up with the story a little bit. Since, yeah, I have 2 accounts in Genshin and 2 accounts in Withering Waves. And it's keeping me busy quite a lot. Yeah.
And there stood the Princess of Magic Fingers, a noble ruler said to turn the dullest scraps into dazzling treasure.
Oh.
Fina, sorry to cut in, but could we pick a different title for my character? Princess is a bit embarrassing.
Why is Princess embarrassing?
Then what title would you prefer, Miss Margie?
I'd like to be the Reticent Detective.
All right then. And so, the little nightingale met the keen-eyed, ever-wise, reticent detective. Good day, detective. I'd love to be your friend. May I join your quest?
Aw.
But of course, said the Reticent Detective, tapping the pot helmet on her head. From this day forward, you shall be my little sidekick.
Little sidekick? Is that my new character?
It's your official title. Every great detective needs a brilliant sidekick.
Okay. So what does a little sidekick actually do?
Truth is, I'm on a case. A big one. A gang of no-good, child-snatching bandits is back in town, and they're planning something awful, right here in Ice Lake.
Oh
But
no.
no one else has noticed. Look, I found this scrap in Big Bin number 3. See this mark? It's exactly like the one from the crime scene a year ago.
Ah, thank you. I'm quite enjoying this story.
But the Security Bureau didn't think it counts as evidence. So now it's up to me, the Reticent Detective, to track them down, stop their wicked plot, and keep the children of Ice Lake safe.
Thank you for the hydrate. I just finished my tea.
Little sidekick, let's solve the case together. I've already checked bins number 1 through to 5. I'm heading to bin number 6 next, which means bin number 7 is your mission.
Yes, ma'am. Little sidekick Fina on the case.
Yeah. Why did I click on that? Wait. Oh, it's there.
Ew. It's all rubbish. I can't give up now. I'm the brave little sidekick of the great reticent detective, and I've got a mission to finish.
Please wash your hands afterwards.
Let's see. Here's a scrap of paper. Maybe there's a clue. All you need is the right opportunity, and you could be the next big shot. Huh? What's this? Anyway, I don't think big shots go around stealing children. And this one says, every citizen of Ice Lake is familiar with the meteoric rise and sudden downfall of the Glenville family. Huh?
Squeaky stair. Just chair. Hey, I will. Thank you. Sorry, there was a kitty cat in front of the screen, so I couldn't see chat. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I'm not using my model since I don't think I will be able to since it's been raining a lot. And I don't know how the dropping frame rates and the game will handle it. Plus streaming.
No mention of Mum or me. What does hidden history mean anyway? Doesn't seem related to the case. I'll just pretend I didn't see that.
I hope that was a piece of very important information.
You're back, little sidekick. Look, I found a local paper with a mark on it. It's an ad for a theatre show. Maybe the bandits are targeting the theatre.
Interesting. Why are you searching the bins? Oh.
Sorry, I didn't find anything at all.
Don't worry, little sidekick. Every great detective must endure the long, dark night before the dawn of truth.
Like when a magician has to blow up 100 sparkly files before finally making the perfect potion.
Exactly! Brilliant analogy. You're a natural. Now then, I'll go check bin number 8. You take big bin number 9.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Where are we getting the big one? Indeed.
Just more old newspaper scraps. Where could the clue be hiding?
I wonder where could it be headed?
I know! Time to call in another magical friend.
Oh.
Now, who should I invite this time?
Oh.
Right! This is a job for the smart and wonderful Mr. Unicorn.
I like how she calls her a unicorn. Squeaky chair. Oh. Oh, come on. Dang it. I was afraid of this happening. Oh. Come on, I want to close this. Ah. Well. Thank you. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this is the official launcher as well. So I have no clue what happened. This is my very first time that I got this crash, by the way. So I have no clue what happened. Let's try that again. Hmm. No, I don't think it's the PNG since uh I'm using the PNG because I'm scared that this will happen with the model, with a 2D model. So yeah. Plus I'm in a server that's a little bit high ping. Hmm. Like there aren't really a server for where I live. So I usually with games I would get the EU server, Europe server. But because one of my friends also got the game and I wanted to join them, well, I thought we will play together, but she ended up dropping the game. I took the American server. That's okay. So yeah, I'm on the American server. It's a little bit typing. But it's fine. Plus, I do not want to go to another server right now, especially the progress that I've made so far in this game. You know? uh, oh, and sorry, I had to close the screen, otherwise you would see the uh everything. If I close the game, you will see everything. Oh. Well, let's try that again and see what happens. Well, I'm back. Plus, I love the music. It's amazing. Ooh, I see. Yeah, well, if I go to that server, I think my ping will be even higher. So I'm not even gonna try it. Let's see. Okay. I think before I continue, I need to sprint to the bathroom thanks to the tea and water. So, I'll be right back. Let me get to the restroom. Ah, I see. Okay, bathroom time. Whoops. I am back. Let us try it again. Huh? Wow. This is new. Hmm. Could mean it's only that part of the story quest. Hmm. Damn, maybe I should have tried it before I went to the bathroom. Because then while I'm at the bathroom, I could have let it do the repairing. Okay, I'm gonna repair it. Um, so I'll let it repair. And then afterwards, I'm gonna try it again. If it does it again, I do not know why, what, then, I'll just focus on my characters and level them. Plus, there's a character that I want, so then we can go and farm for the character, I guess. Yeah. Perfect. Like, overall, it was fine. It was only at that certain story part. I'm sorry I took a little bit long. I also end up brushing my teeth. Oh. Hmm. I shouldn't look at it. If I don't look at it, then the repair will go faster. Ah, it's almost done. Yeah, it's done. Let's see. I heard the doggo. Okay, we're back. Let's try it again. A little bit laggy. Lighting stream is so cool. The front B. Alright, let's try it again. Let's see what happens now. Okay, never mind. Hi, Venom. Ah. And now you have to pop up here too. Get lost. How are you, Venom? Okay, so which means I cannot continue the story, but I'll see or I can farm full characters. Yippee! Yeah, this part doesn't have lag anymore. Spoke too soon. Ah. Damn it! I was hoping to catch up on this story for this game. Because I wanted to go to the new part of the maps. Royal, 10th Street, thank you. Thank you, Vito. Where's the quest? Maybe, just maybe, let's see. What's this? These are all event quests. Let's see, I want to see if I do this story quest.
Treasure the intel, never miss the...
Oh. Let's see. I want to see where it's just that story and then...
Let's see. Find a missing cat. Catch a candle thief. Unclog a chimney. It's all just mundane little errands. Hey, Camilla, when are we gonna land another big job? Like the one with the Crystallo of Stella?
Enough chirping. Keep doing that and you'll scare off my customers. And if that happens, today's lost earnings are coming out of your allowance.
Oh no, please don't. Actually, it was Little Minion who complained the recent commissions were too mundane with pitiful pay. Not nearly enough for him, as the rising star of Ice Lake and king of the fox hunters, to scrape by on.
Deny your involvement, not in degree.
For the record, I never said that.
Little Minion, how could you just sell me out like that? But
I'm sorry.
So bored. The leads my little minions chasing haven't gone anywhere. An outsider is off doing who knows what. How about this? Little Minion and I will help out at the tavern. The pure white redeemer, demon king of light, will bring an awesome energy that'll brighten up the whole place.
Cool.
And this rare act of charity absolutely calls for same-day payment.
Not happening. I've got an important client to entertain today. If you stick around, they'll think I've turned my tavern into a nursery.
I've only been away for a few days and now Camilla doesn't like me anymore.
No, don't worry about it, Beta. It's fine. Thank you for popping in. Oh, OBS. Okay, are you back?
Nice try. Tears are the most useless thing in this tavern. They won't get you anywhere. Here, 2 opera tickets. Go watch a show and let me have some peace. Children from the Snowfield is finally making a grand return to Ice Lake after 2 years, featuring Lady Violet herself in the cast. These tickets are nearly impossible to get hold of. Now then, my dear Demon King, is this offering good enough to buy a moment's peace from you?
Children from the Snowfield. It's back on stage.
Wait, wasn't that the show Rhythm mentioned before?
Rhythm? You mean Rhythm Fisher, that young Legion officer? The last time I saw her before that, she was all fired up and raring to go, swearing up and down she'd catch the culprit. But yesterday, she looked like one of those hopeless drunks. Bloodshot eyes, barely steady on her feet. I was half afraid she'd trip over her own boots. She even told me she'd quit the Legion and wanted to try her hand at being a fox hunter. What's gotten into her? All right, I get it. That look on your face tells me it's one of those secrets best left buried. I won't pry.
So, she's a fox hunter now?
No. I've seen my fair share of people signing up to be fox hunters. Most of them are looking for a way to earn a living. Some are thrill seekers chasing an adrenaline rush. But she's different. She's just trying to drown herself in work to escape something entirely. So I told her, come back when you've truly figured out what being a fox hunter means to you.
I see. Well, let's hope with time she'll get back on her feet.
All right, the show's about to start. You'd better get going. And Snow, keep those tickets safe this time. No more folding them into paper planes, okay? If they fly off, don't come crying to me.
Relax. I'll take good care of them. Come on, little minion. Let's go.
Okay, very interesting.
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
There are only 2 tickets. So, little minion, are you coming with your demon king, or should I invite Rhythm instead?
Need you ask? I'm going, obviously.
Whoa, that was blunt. I thought you'd say something noble, like, I'll let Rhythm have my ticket.
Not when she's like this. Taking her along now might just reopen her old wounds. Let's give her some time to heal. We can invite her another day.
Wow, look at all these people. Are they all here for the show? They seem to be talking about something interesting. Little minion, let's go check it out.
Oh, why isn't this voice though?
The rain hurt Mum's...
Yeah, a few days ago during a silver candle carnival, someone committed a murder right in the opera house. Oh, that thingy.
The rain hurt Mum's flowers.
Tickets! Special staff discounts! Interested? Only
That's the price.
500 silver coins for the best seat in the house! Front row, dead center, prime viewing!
Oh, very interesting.
500? That's outrageous!
No kidding.
But it's worth every coin. From that seat, you'll see every sparkle on Lady Violetta's gown, every subtle movement of her lips. It's absolutely a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Thanks, but
Oops.
we've already got our tickets.
Oh, you should have said that earlier. What a bummer.
Hehehe.
Ow! He was the one who stopped us. What's his problem? Forget him. Let's hurry to the ticket booth before the show starts. Wouldn't want to miss the opening.
The rain hurt Mum's flowers. So the sky said...
Whee. Hey, we're back here.
That lady's been standing there forever. Is she expecting someone?
Good day, sir. Here is your ticket. Your seat is just to the left. Have a wonderful evening.
Uh-huh.
Here you go. These are our tickets.
And where does a filthy Charon like you think you're going? Get out of here before you stain our carpets.
Wow, your own rules state admission is ticket-based. I don't see anything about excluding specific groups. What kind of attitude is that? I'm reporting you to your manager.
Honestly, the fact that no Charons or filthoids allowed isn't in the theatre's policies is beyond ridiculous. Fine, let me see them. Aha! Busted! Did you really think you could scribble over the dates and sneak in with expired tickets?
Huh?
You filthy lowlifes. I can spot cheap tricks like this a mile away.
Faced with undeniable evidence, you're left speechless.
Wait a second, little minion. The picture on these tickets is different from the ones I had.
Could it be? That boy swapped our tickets when he bumped into us.
He can't have gone far. Let's find him and set this straight.
Trying to run off now? Thieving little brats like you aren't going anywhere. I'm hauling you both straight to the security.
Try to reason with him, ignore him.
Hey, that was mean. I'm gonna curse you really bad.
Mum, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. It's just a minor misunderstanding between them. There's no need for such a trivial matter to take up your
I heard commotion. Is something wrong here?
Ah, boss. And who is this?
This is one of the theatre's distinguished guests. What on earth is going on here? Take this outside now. We can't afford a scene in front of someone like her.
This sneaky little twerp tried to get in with fake tickets, and I saw right through his trick. On
Oh. Deserve to be.
My apologies, Mum. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just rambling nonsense. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken. I'm sure it was an innocent slip of the tongue.
We weren't trying to sneak in. Our tickets were switched. I was just about to track down the thief and give him a piece of my mind.
I see. I believe I understand the situation now. It appears there's been a misunderstanding. These two young ones are actually guests for the VIP suite.
The VIP suite? No way! That's the best seating in the Gallia Theatre. Only someone with deep pockets and high standing could reserve it. Today's VIP suite was already booked by a wealthy foreign merchant. Now, what was the name again?
Jalil, correct? Here, my reservation confirmation. I paid for this suite in full. Bringing along two young ones shouldn't be a problem, right?
Mom, are you sure you want shady little punks like them to dirty your private suite? Don't be fooled by their innocent appearances.
I have my own judgment as to what kind of people they are. Or are you questioning my judgment?
Of course not, Mum. Whom you choose to bring into the suite is entirely up to you. Even if you invited ragamuffins from the slums, the Gallia Theatre would still be honored to serve you. Shut your cake hole, you idiot.
Oh.
All right, calm yourselves. You've done your part. Now, here's what you should do. Lead the way and show us inside.
Yes, Mom.
One last piece of advice for you. In my homeland, there's a note saying, thoughtless lips invite trouble. Watch your words. You never know what misfortune they might bring upon you.
Let me up! Okay.
Thank you for stepping in to help us earlier, Mum.
No need to be so formal. Just call me by my name.
Lady Gilio, then.
That's not much of an improvement. Lady is more of an empire term, isn't it? I've never really grown used to it. I've spent years traveling these lands as a merchant, overseeing a few shops of my own. If you feel you must use a title, perhaps proprietress would be more fitting.
All right, then. Proprietress Gilio, are you expecting someone? I hope we're not intruding.
That's what you've been worrying about? Oh, how adorably considerate of you. It's okay. I don't think that person will be coming.
Oh.
Watching a show on one's own can feel a bit lonely. Having you two here has brightened this suite considerably.
Dang.
If anything, I should be the one thanking you.
She has long hair. I love her hair.
Little minion, can you believe someone would stand up such a rich, generous, and gorgeous lady? What a fool!
In my homeland, we refer to the chance encounters between people as fate. Such moments are rare and precious. When it happens, we believe it's worth cherishing. Wouldn't you agree?
Agree.
Snow thinks this nice, pretty lady is absolutely right. So Snow and Little Minion will stay. Thank you for having us.
Is that your name? It has such a lovely ring to it. Come, have a seat.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the performance is about to begin. Kindly take your seats at your earliest convenience. Up next, we are delighted to present a magnificent performance by the Gallia Opera Troupe.
Once upon a time, in a frosted castle in the snowfield, a slumbering frost fairy was awakened by the laughter of two children. The tiny fairy flew towards the monstrous creature, only for its delicate limbs to snap beneath its might. The fairy's frozen heart pulsed for the first time, beating, screaming its own destiny.
Look there, they smile so bright, and it lights up my night. How I wish I had
You seem a little upset.
Something in the story struck a chord with me, that's all. Across every time and place, the same stories are told. Tales of those who sacrificed their lives for something greater.
This is the song. Wasn't this the song for the other story? The theater.
Are the things they die for truly worth the price?
The things. Nothing is more precious than life itself. If they achieve what they desire, perhaps it was worth it?
Look at me, waxing sentimental all of a sudden.
Why are you standing?
Come now, it's time we left.
Oh, wow. That was fast.
Not so fast. Our boss says you're not going anywhere yet.
Oh, why is that?
Who are you? And why so rude? Is this how you treat the great demon king of...
Huh? What's that? Move it, kiddo. Miss Jill, you right? My boss has an appointment with you. Before the area is cleared, I'll need you to wait here for a moment.
The performance has finished, and your boss is still nowhere to be seen. Is this considered proper business etiquette here in Hyperborea? I can wait. But what about these two? Surely you can let the young ones leave?
Didn't I make myself clear? I said no one leaves until the place is cleared. Not a single one of you.
Wow, what did we do?
Huh.
What did we do? Is it because we're Karens? Oh.
Sorry about the wait, Miss Gilliu. Crowded places aren't really my thing. A quiet space is far more suited for business. Don't you agree?
Okay, the why in this area? Can't you send them to ask them to meet you in this room because you don't want to be in a crowd? Wow.
A little power play, was it? Enough with the excuses. Show me the goods.
Why are we still here?
The Foxica you asked for, I have it.
Wait, I know that guy. Camilla told me all about him. He's a notorious underground arms dealer around here. The stuff he peddles is always subpar, and he's always scheming to rip people off.
Allow me to confirm one last time. I am not seeking just any common Foxica that can be procured from a street vendor. My requirement is for the highest grade, with a purity of no less than 95%. Is that understood?
You're free to inspect it yourself. But let me make one thing clear. Our policy is payment first. Pay up, Mom, and then it's all yours to examine.
Nope. Nope. But what if it's not good enough? Do you, offer after sales service? That goes against the most basic rules of fair trade. How gullible do you think we are?
Boss, why bother with this act? We've got the numbers. Let's just beat her up and take the money.
Huh?
Have you paused to wonder why I would come here alone? Fully aware this was a setup? There are two possibilities. Either I'm hopelessly naive, trusting that this exchange will proceed peacefully, or I'm entirely certain that no matter how many men you've brought, I'll leave here unscathed. Now, which do you think it is?
What do we do, boss? Sounds like she's got everything under control.
Oh yes, I'm here.
She's bluffing. Let's get her.
There are two young ones with me. I shall ensure they remain unharmed.
Oh, stop. Mom, please.
We're just trying to make ends meet, Mom. How about this? Consider the Foxica a little gift from us. Someone as understanding and big-hearted as you wouldn't hold this against a few small-timers like us. Right?
Oh, so your payment first rule has suddenly vanished, has it? Never mind. Continuing this conversation any longer would be a waste of my time. Would you pass me the container? I need to ready my tools for inspection.
Small indicate object and lights it. It sign your dodge your memory. You recall reading about it in a book. Could it be a carved sense burner? Slender trails of smoke curl upwards, perfectly straight before fading into nothing.
This incense is a rare speciality of Huaxu. It resonates powerfully with the particular substance found in pure Foxica. Even the slightest contact will cause the smoke to change its pattern. Judging by this reaction, the Foxica he's brought is worse than even the lowest grade.
High purity Foxica is military regulated. It's not as though common folk like us can get hold of it easily.
I was under the impression you had your own connections. Clearly not. What a complete waste of my time. All right. Thank you for helping. Could you pop the lid back on?
Oh yeah, of course. The lid feels slippery to the touch. As you twist it shut, your hand accidentally knocks into nearly causing the incense burner to drop.
I'm so sorry, Proprietress Chu.
Little minion, look! The smoke is reacting to you. Could it be?
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. I was about to say, is the smoke gonna react to us?
I was completely wrong. So this pretty lady wasn't stood up by her lover. She was there for a secret trade. Phew, good thing I didn't blurt that out earlier.
I only intended to invite you for a lovely evening at the opera. I didn't expect to pull you into trouble. My sincerest apologies.
Oh, no worries at all. My little minion has a special knack for attracting trouble wherever he goes.
Thanks for the compliment, Snow.
Well then, take care. Oh, one more thing. I'm not familiar with this area. Do you happen to know the way to a tavern called the Asphodel?
I know that place like the back of my hand. We'll take you there. Are you going to the Asphodel to meet someone? Let me guess. Could it be a boss lady with golden curls and a sharp tongue?
You got that right.
This Demon King just never misses a guess. Oh, but please don't tell Camilla about the sharp tongue part, or my allowance for today would be gone forever. Here we are.
Yeah, of course. Grab my phone. Totally.
So, how was the show? Did you enjoy it?
Oh, we brought a visitor, by the way.
Camilla, guess what? We brought back an awesome customer.
It's you. Well, I didn't expect you to cross paths with this dynamic duo. They both work for me, in a manner of speaking. They didn't cause you any trouble, did they?
Oh.
Oh, not at all. They are both delightful.
So, this is your important client, huh? Well, you two chat away. The ever-mature and oh-so-reliable Snow is off to have some fun on her own.
So, how did things go with your business here in Ice Lake?
Before setting out, I cast a divination. The symbol said, nourishment. Through peril comes fortune. Favorable, it is to cross the great river. It hinted at trials to be faced, yet promised a fortuitous outcome.
Sounds like you've gained something worthwhile. I won't pry into the details. So, what's next for you?
The ship for my return journey won't set sail for a few more days. In the meantime, I plan to acquire some additional materials. I may need to impose on your hospitality a while longer. Speaking of which, do you happen to know any capable fox hunters I could hire?
Capable fox hunters?
Standing next to you.
There you go. They're all yours. Just this morning, they were complaining about having nothing to do. They may not look like the most dependable pair, but their skills are somewhat solid.
Snow can hear you! For the record, we're super dependable!
How fortunate. It seems our paths were meant to cross again. I'll be counting on you in the coming days then.
Oh, Squeaky's chair.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%, as usual.
What's with the sour face?
Before you came, our little Snow got into a heated argument with old John about who the current emperor is. They even placed a bet. And, as expected, Snow lost 10 coins.
How dare you make fun of this great demon king! Look at this! The newspaper says it clear as day. His Majesty Clavois!
Snow, take a closer look at the title. That's a serialized novel.
Wait, what happened? You flip through the newspaper. Suddenly a small ass tucked into the corner catches your eye. Lost a sword, a very precious one.
Hey, little minion! What are you looking at? Let me see! Huh? This sword looks kind of familiar. Have we seen it somewhere before? The pattern on the blade. Ah, I remember now. That's your legendary weapon, isn't it? By midnight? What kind of goof writes a lost and found notice like this? What if the person who has the sword never comes across the notice and doesn't show up? That poor person might end up waiting all night at the phone booth. Am I right, little minion? Hey, little minion! I was talking to you! Hello? Are you okay?
I'm not feeling great. I think I'll head back and rest for a bit.
Strange. Okay. Oh, what of it? Cool, but I don't like her that much. I'm not gonna pull on her. I want her, but I sadly cannot get her. No problem. Thank you for popping by. Really appreciate your support and time. Interesting. Thank you. Enjoy your sleep or your gameplay. That thing is so cute. It's so cute. Wow. Anyways.
Oh, good morning. Oh, it's past morning already? Alright, good afternoon then.
Yeah, this is a pretty clock. Can I have it? Bye bye. Yeah, bye bye or good night. What are you doing here?
Oh, that hurts.
Snow? What are you doing here?
What's Snow doing here? Oh, right. You were trying to sneak off, weren't you? Nothing escapes the sharp eyes of this Demon King. Look at you. You've been out of it all day, and you barely even touched your dinner. I saw right through it. Trying to ditch me and go adventuring all by yourself? Not a chance.
It's not that I don't want to bring you. It's just... this time, I might have to deal with the Hyperborean soldiers and land myself in trouble. I don't want to drag you into my mess.
Haven't we already messed with the Hyperborean soldiers like 100 times before?
Can't argue with that.
Anyway, you're under my wing, little minion. Your mess is surely my mess.
Compliments Snow on being awesome. Point out that Snow always hides behind you in battle.
Of course. That goes without saying. In any case, your adventures wouldn't be complete without the great Demon King at your side.
Snow.
Well, don't get too impressed, okay? You'll throw me off my game if you keep that up.
All right. But listen, if things get dangerous, follow my signal and run immediately. Got it?
Absolutely and perfectly got it. I'm great at running. I mean, tactical retreat. Why are you just standing there, little minion? Let's go! Chop chop!
Ice like tiles, square life, still a chilling gust of wind sweeping through, scattering stray bits of rubbish across the square.
It's just rubbish. Who's been throwing it around like this? Seriously, where are their manners? They need a good talking to from Princess Rubbish Bin.
You okay, Snow? You seem tired.
To catch you in the act, I had to stay up late waiting outside your door for so long.
All right. I owe you one.
Look, little minion, there's someone in that red phone booth. Could that be the person you're looking for?
It does look like her from behind, but I'm not certain. Can't see her face.
Well then, I hereby declare that the destination of our adventure is that red phone booth right ahead. Whether it's her or not, we'll soon find out.
I hope not, it's a trap.
Are you ready? Let's do this. Who's there? Excuse me, miss. Could I borrow a coin? I was really hoping for a nice warm cup of honey milk, but I tripped on the way out, and my coin rolled right into the sewer.
Shoo! Go away, Lunarian. I'm on duty! Out of my way!
Penny pincher. Fine, I'll just go find a coin somewhere else.
Report your status.
As of now, no individuals matching the target's description have been sighted. Over.
Understood. Any other unusual activity?
About 4 minutes ago, a Lunarian approached me asking for a coin. I sent her away.
Why you just let the Norian go?
Is there a problem, Commander? The target is supposed to be a Charon. Young man around 18 years old. It seems highly unlikely he would disguise himself as a Lunarian.
Fool. A full-grown person can't turn into Lunarian? Sure, but did it even occur to you the target might have an accomplice? They could be hiding nearby, watching our every move. All units listen up, lock down the square and the surrounding areas, immediately detain every living thing inside tonight. Not even a night owl escape isolate city walls. Oh, what do we do now?
Well, little minion, how does it feel to be saved by the brave and brilliant Demon King? Without me, you'd have walked straight into their trap.
Praise Snow, so you could have handled it on your own. Praise her.
Keep it coming. I love hearing how awesome I am. Seriously, though, those people were way out of line, using Barry's name as bait.
Shh! Keep it down.
Follow my orders! Hurry up!
The distance you can hear the top of marching boots and the sharp bark of commander's orders.
Sounds like they've caught on. We need to get out of here before they surround the area. Stick close to me, Snow.
The machines over there look weird. We'd better stay away from them. It turned away. Now's the time.
Kitty cat, you're gonna make me get caught. Ooh. Ooh. Kitty cat.
Every other escape route has been sealed off and is heavily guarded. Except for that manhole over there.
Kitty. Sorry about it.
How many times do we have to crawl through the sewers? Let me catch my breath first.
If you flee into that manhole, you'll be playing right into their hands.
Oh, hi.
There's a saying in Hua Xu's ancient art of war. When thou dost besiege thy foe, leaveth an opening, a feigned escape, a snare in disguise. It means forging a false escape route to lure the enemy into your trap. Right now, there should be countless Imperial soldiers lying in wait down there. Come on, get in.
Lady Zhiliu? No, Proprietress Zhiliu. What are you doing here?
I came to bid you farewell, but apparently that's unnecessary now. So, what will it be? Do you want to stay here exchanging pleasantries, or shall we depart before they catch you?
Understood.
Yeah. Did the other lady, the bar had a word with her. Oh crap. Yay.
Halt! Who goes there? Orders from above. No suspicious individuals are allowed through tonight. I'm gonna need your full cooperation.
Oh my. I noticed quite a few patrols on the streets earlier. May I ask if something has happened?
What business is that of yours? That's classified information. Well,
oh crap.
I suppose there's no harm in sharing a little. We've been told to catch a high-profile fugitive tonight. Every guard in the city has been called in for the search.
The soldier outburst stops shout out of the corner of your eye. You see Zulu hand him a small weighty pouch. The soldier weighs it in his hand before discreetly slipping. Oh, okay.
Problem is, nobody seems to know where this fugitive is hiding, or what they even look like.
Huh.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You see, I'm a merchant from Huashu, and my private airship is docked just outside the city. In 6 hours, I have an important business meeting that I simply cannot miss. Everyone aboard, myself included, is a law-abiding citizen with all the proper exit permits. Surely you could find in your heart to make an exception.
Among the documents present, you spot your own photograph neatly attached in the discipline section. The stern expression in the picture feels oddly unfamiliar. What? Where did she prepare these documents?
Ma'am, it's not my intention to give you a hard time, but our orders are clear. No one is allowed through here tonight.
Oh,
no.
I see. Then perhaps you could tell me your regiment number and the name of your commanding officer. I may be able to sort this out myself. After all, if Luciana Loreto were to hear that I was detained by a foot soldier and missed a crucial business engagement, wouldn't that make for quite the amusing tale over afternoon tea?
Luciana Loreto? Wait, isn't that the Imperial Minister of Finance? Hey, look! This document actually bears her personal signature!
Attention all units. The target is believed to have been sighted near the theater, armed and attempting to escape. Nearby squads, proceed to the location immediately. I repeat, nearby squads converge on the theater for support.
It seems your fugitive has finally turned up. So what now? Do you still intend to detain us?
How about this, ma'am? We won't delay your journey any further, but we'll assign personnel to escort you and ensure safe passage out of the city. Until your airship departs, you and your party must remain in our line of sight. Any unusual behavior will be treated as an act of provocation against the Empire. Does that sound acceptable?
That's perfectly fine. Helping others, as they say, is helping oneself. Rest assured, I'll cooperate fully.
Thank you for your understanding, ma'am. Let them through.
All right, we can speak freely now. Just be sure to keep your expressions in check. Those soldiers are still dutifully trailing behind us.
There you go. Ask about the suspect in the other location. I was here.
Would you like to hear something intriguing?
Oh, yes, please. Okay, I'm gonna put you a note there.
The Hyperborea Daily is a newspaper sold throughout the entire empire. And as it happens, every major city in Hyperborea has a red foam booth in its central square. This morning, Camilla shared the story behind that article with me. After hearing the details, I decided to take precautions and sent out a few extra telegrams. Here's some good news for you. Tonight, in each of those cities, a white-haired woman is standing inside a red foam booth, patiently awaiting a long-lost family who will never arrive.
Why is that good news? I don't get it.
I think Proprietress Shiliu means they aren't sure where I am. Or even if I'm still alive. So they had to scatter their bait across multiple cities to draw me out.
Precisely. You're quite the clever one.
Oh, damn it.
That would be a fox hunter I hired.
Oh, there were more? Oh, oopsies. They know I exist and they've gone to such lengths to set such a complicated trap. Who in the Legion could be hiding this? Good question.
Required very little. Just a modest sum of money to entice someone into taking the risk. The amount was so minimal, it wouldn't even cover the cost of a single hunting hound owned by the finance minister at her countryside estate. And yet, that small investment was all it took to steer us safely through tonight's crisis. Given the current circumstances, I'm afraid you can't leave the car until the airship departs. My apologies. It appears I'll have to take you to Huashu with me.
Proprietress Shiliu, you've saved me from trouble on multiple occasions. I don't even know how to begin repaying you.
Repay me? As it happens, there is a task that would benefit from an extra pair of capable hands. The airship returning from Huashu to Hyperborea departs in 7 days. If you don't mind staying with me until then, perhaps you could assist me. What do you say, my clever one? Of course, the compensation will be more than fair.
I knew it. This was far too convenient to be a mere coincidence. Now that I'm in the car, I suppose refusing it isn't really an option, is it? You've helped me plenty of times. I'd be more than happy to return the favor.
Traveling to a far-off country, trying foods we've never seen before, and earning a hefty reward on top of it. Little Minion, doesn't that sound like the perfect adventure?
By the way, before we leave, may I ask one more favor?
There's no need to worry. I've hired temporary workers in other cities as well. With so many fish taking the bait across the country, the Hyperborean soldiers will be kept busy tonight and come up empty-handed. They won't have a clue you are actually here in Ice Lake.
She even accounted for that. Just what does this how the hell do I pronounce that? Really want from me? But at this point, there's really no other way. 7 days, that should be manageable.
All right, we'll take on this commission.
Yeah, that smoke thingy. Whee. Reacted to us. Oh.
We've been on a cart, an airship, and now a boat! My poor bones are squished as flat as a pound cake.
The journey from Huashu to Hyperborea spans hundreds, maybe even thousands of miles. To think we've crossed that distance in just one day. That's the power of foxing-based technology.
You're right. This is the farthest I've ever gone. Look at those green mountains. Oh, totally worth it. If I were still stuck in Ice Lake, I'd just be staring at snow wolves all day. Not cute at all. Little Minion, this is the South you're always going on about, isn't it? Does it look anything like your hometown?
A little, but there are lots of differences too. Purgatorio Island is tiny. Even its tallest hill, if a kid really puts their mind to it, they could sprint all the way up in one go. And from up there, the deep blue sea stretches out forever. Proprietress Shiliu, what's Huashu like?
Let me think. What you've seen so far is only a small corner of Huashu. In ancient times, our ancestors united their strength to drive out the monstrous filth raids that once plagued these lands. They settled here. Their numbers grew, and so too did their domain. Today, this estuary has become what we call the Old Capital. It may be but a fraction of Huashu's vast expanse, but its influence is anything but small. Huashu is lush and scenic, evergreen throughout the year. With the Star Weavers leading the way, trade and commerce here are positively thriving. You're looking rather serious. Was that all a bit too formal for your liking?
Kinda, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Very well then. Let me share something more to your taste. Huashu is a realm of peace, where no blade is ever unsheathed in wrath, nor discord allowed to sully the land.
Oh.
No blade something, nor what now? I've no clue what those fancy words are supposed to mean.
I think she means there's no war here. People don't go around picking fights like in Ice Lake.
Exactly. Even petty theft and underhanded dealings have long been stamped out here.
Hold on. You're trying to tell us there's not a single crime in all of Huashu? Now you're just making stuff up.
Do you think so?
Miss Julio? Sounds like someone's calling for you from the dock.
Indeed. Let's head down and see what's the matter.
I kind of wonder now. Finally, a peaceful land. Oh, okay, yay. Finally. Not gonna lie, the snowy mountains really got annoying. Or, tiring. If you know what I mean, like what she said. What Snow said.
Miss Julio, about the cargo list. Who should we have check and verify the goods?
Dooley hasn't shown up. I distinctly told him to come early and handle the transfer. There are some particularly valuable items in this shipment. A few require special storage and handling procedures. I'd feel more at ease with him overseeing it.
We've asked around, but no one at the docks has seen Mr. Dool today.
Ooh, the hell is this Mr. Dool?
I see. He's probably being delayed. For now, let's wait here.
Freshly grilled fish! Hot and tasty! All your money back!
Whoa! It smells amazing!
You just had snacks on the boat, and you're feeling peckish already.
Well, the fish does smell great. But there's another scent, too. I can't quite put my finger on it. Like flowers, or maybe the crisp air of dawn. Whatever it is, it smells wonderful.
Welcome to the area with no snow.
As luck would have it, our contact here is running late. Since this is your first visit to Huashu, allow me to show you around a little.
Oh, yes, please.
Then I want to check out those food stalls. Oh, and that rattle drum looks fun. Whoa, what's that over there?
She's just like a little child. I'm gonna lie, Snow, you have a little bit too much energy for me. What's this?
Careful with that crate. It's pricey.
Oh.
Wrap it in something soft before we move it. Careful
Souvenirs for travelers.
Porcelain. Easy does this fabric.
It does remind me a little bit though. Ooh, too many voices. Liwa? If you know what I mean. The city?
Needles, threads, balsam, sachets. I've got it all. Anything catch your eye, dear guests?
Or should I say it has that... Never mind, let's not say anything.
If you see something that pleases you, take it. I'll pay.
People will just take it out of context.
All your expenses here in Huashu are under my care. Whatever catches your fancy, simply place it on Everspring's tab.
That's very generous of you, but I couldn't possibly. For real, I gotta shop every spring straight. No.
Don't worry. A few trinkets like these are well within my means.
Oh, we started over with that
Miss
choice.
Julia, you've returned from your trip. So this long scion is your guest. Look at his horn. Small, firm, and gleaming. Surely destined for greatness. Makes you smile just looking at this kid.
Oh, thank you.
Ling Scion. Proprietor Liu, were you talking about me?
Ah, I neglected to explain. In Huashu, that is what we call the Carons. Unlike in Hyperborea, where they are shunned and oppressed, here they are regarded as a blessed lineage, guardians of our land.
Wow.
When I first encountered you, I could not abide the sight of a young Lung scion being treated so unfairly, so I intervened.
Speaking of which, you're a Charon too. I mean a Lung Scion. I've been curious since we first met. You're clearly not an ordinary person.
Young man, do you have any idea who Miss Gilio really is?
Nope. Nope, not at all. Oh, something I wanted to mention. Yours is back with this thingy. I've noted that it's been quite sparkly from the first time I played. It looks a lot clean and glowy and sparkly. I like it. Every time the show is back, that's the spot that catches my eye first. A merchant with lots of business. Oh wait, is she not who I thought?
She was favored by the mandate of heaven at a young age, rising to become the High Chancellor of Longyuan. All trade, finance, and taxation in Huashu fall under her authority.
Damn.
But Miss Gilio prefers to keep things low-key. She won't let us call her by her official title. She insists we just call her Miss. Everyone in the trade here owes her a debt of gratitude, one way or another.
Wow.
There's no need to make a fuss. After all, reason persuades with greater grace than rank ever could. Besides, the calling of a merchant suits me best. One hand reaching for the stars, the other quietly pulling the strings from behind the scenes.
Here you are, young man. Since you're Miss Gilio's guest, take this sachet as a welcome gift.
Wow. See? Look at it. Look at being so sparkly. That's very generous of you, but I couldn't possibly...
In
yes.
Huashu, scent, be it incense, flowers, or herbs, carries profound meaning. It soothes the mind, wards off harm, and protects the body. You'll come to understand its wonders soon enough.
What? Where did Snow run off to?
Looks like a smooth start today.
Oh, great. Got back your snow. Ooh. Cute.
Finest ginseng and aged donkey hide gelatin. Fair prices.
Interesting. Oh, sorry, lady.
A few osmanthus cakes, please. They're my wife's favorite.
She looks cool. Wait, yeah. Snow, where are you off to?
That's why it's so important to have a dream. For example, my dream is to become the world's greatest demon king. Wow, you're incredible.
Oh, she's so cute.
Look at this dock. Huge, isn't it? Well, one day, my royal palace will be 10 times bigger. When my dream comes true, I'll sleep in every day till 3 in the afternoon, wake up on a 100-meter-long bed, and have an afternoon tea stacked with cupcakes of every flavor from across the world.
Damn! Wow, you have big dreams.
Then, I'll become the most legendary Star Weaver ever, and I'll make sure the name of the Lunarians is written into human history.
Ooh, I like this side piece. This butterfly looking in her hair. It's so pretty. Oh, I must say, this is a way better place for us. We do not have to worry about being hunted down unless they come for us. Ooh. You know what I mean?
From this dock to the farthest shore, I'll cover the whole place with cargo ships, brimming with my merchandise. And every last container will be emblazoned with a huge Luno logo.
Ew.
That's the spirit. Say it louder. The Lunarians shall conquer the world. This morning, I made a wish to Lord Argent, just hoping for a bit of luck today. I was
you got
only
it.
hoping to snag a few extra deals at the docks from those stingy Star Weavers. But I never imagined I'd meet a real living Luno with horns. It seems Lord Argent finally heard my heartfelt prayer. Your Majesty the Demon King, may I touch your horns again?
Oh, I forgot Snow's the only one that with the horns. The world's greatest demon king, or a big scaredy cat who always hides behind me when there's a fight. The world's greatest demon king, or a sleepy head who won't get out of bed until nearly noon.
Little Minion, how long have you been standing there? You heard everything?
Just got here a second ago. I've been here the whole time.
Well, allow me to introduce my most trusted Chief Lieutenant, Little Minion! Wow! You're amazing, Demon King. Even a Lung Scion has pledged loyalty to you. It's such an honor to meet you. I'm Luno Carp, soon to be the #1 Star Weaver in all of Huashu.
Aww.
Snow, Proprietress Shiliu is still waiting for us. If you're done here, let's head back.
Oh, I want to open a map. Ooh, this is a big place. Sorry. Whee.
Proprietress Shiliu, I've brought Snow back.
You f***ers! I can't take this anymore!
Watch out!
Oi! You're the helmsman, yeah? Move this boat, now! I don't care where, just get me out of this damned place.
Who's this? Where'd you come from?
Try anything funny, and I'll gut you right here.
Well, I guess if there's trouble like this, it's people that's not from this place. It's what do you call them again? It's not from the area. From a different city down.
Let go of him.
Steady. There's no need for intervention.
Oh.
But he's got a knife to the boatman's throat. How can you be so calm?
This man is likely a foreigner.
Foreigner.
Still unfamiliar with how things are done here. Remember what I told you? Huashu is a realm of peace. And now, you shall see for yourselves.
Oh.
Not these beasts again. Why do
Ah.
What was that?
Little Minion, did you see that? That creature took out the baddie in just one move.
Through cavernous veils, gales carve their path. Upon the blustery winds, be nears and prows. Fragrant motes arise, born of transgression and sins. Such is a rhyme taught to every child of Huashu from the cradle. The Bi'an mentioned in that rhyme is the very creature you just saw. They are the guardians of Huashu.
Oh.
All of Huashu is protected by an unseen, ever-present law known as the 9 chapters of Dafeng. The moment someone steps into Huashu, they fall on this domain.
There are so many high words.
And should anyone break that law, a Bi'an emerges, born on blustery winds, to deliver judgment.
So that's why there's no crime in Huashu at all.
Though it seems that a few ignorant souls managed to slip in while I was away. It appears that some surprises have been left in my absence.
Miss Gilio, my apologies for arriving late.
Star Wolf grows busier by the year.
Thankfully, the criminal's already been dealt with. I can't believe he made it this far, and even disturbed you.
Easy, Dooley. Catch your breath before you speak. Your late arrival, was it because of this man?
That's right. The scourge of Tuyin has been escalating recently. Some Starweavers, unwilling to abide by the lockdown, bypassed Everspring and hired outside escorts to brave the danger on their own. But they didn't bother to check the character of those they hired, and so we ended up with this situation.
Oh boy.
Before I left, the merchants were still in a heated argument, shouting up a storm outside Everspring. I'm afraid you'll be needed to calm them down, Miss Gilio.
I see. My apologies. There's always something demanding my attention. It seems our time together must end here.
I understand. That sounds urgent. What a pity. Are you leaving already? Understand.
There is, however, one last thing I must mention. Anyone new to Huashu must learn the 9 admonitions. If you ever break the rules of the 9 chapters of Dafeng, you may very well meet the same fate as that criminal just now.
Oh, wait. I didn't even realize you were with us.
Don't worry, Miss Gilio. I'll take them to see the admonitions daily myself. You can count on me.
Oh, so the two of you have already met.
That's just the radiant charisma of this demon king of light. People are just drawn to me wherever I go. This demon king from Ice Lake and I are sworn Lunos. I'll play host and give them a proper tour. Make sure they feel right at home.
Good. You're familiar with the area. I trust you with this. Once you are done, come see me at Everspring.
No problem. And we picked
Take
up
it on
another
your
one.
way. Explore at your leisure. There's no rush. When you're ready, come to me. and I shall explain the details of the commission mentioned before.
Oh, thank you very
Understood,
much.
Proprietress Shiliu. We'll talk later.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to go there and then oh wait, it's up there. Wow. Ooh. Oh wait, I have this one. Oh, listen. It's so pretty. Oh, okay. Oh, lift me up. Lift me up. Why is it so hard to climb in this game? Thank you. Oh, that's interesting. What is that? Oh, ooh. Look at that. Look at this. It's so pretty. Okay. Damn, look at it. It's so pretty. Where'd my music go? Oh, yeah. Crazy how you don't get fall damage here. Damn. Ooh. Yay.
So, this is the Steely you were talking about, huh? Let me take a closer look. Oh no, I don't understand a single word.
Oh, don't worry. I'll give you a crash course in the 9 chapters. If you want to enjoy your time in Huashu, you'd better pay attention. The top line reads, "To wound or kill, this must not be done. Any act of violence or injury is strictly forbidden in Huashu." This one carries the harshest punishment, so watch yourself. Otherwise you'll be frozen in place, just like that wicked bandit, and shattered into dust.
That's kinda terrifying.
Relax. Good folk have nothing to fear. Only the wicked need worry. Thanks to the 9 chapters of Dafeng, there's no war or crime here at all. Everyone just lives in peace and harmony. I hear that out in the wider world, it's nothing like this at all.
Yeah. It's Especially from a place where we came from.
That's
Oh.
true. Back in Ice Lake, if someone commits a crime, all we can do is wait around for those stuck-up Security Bureau soldiers to show up. But they don't really care about Karons or the poor. Most of the time, we gotta handle things ourselves. A few days ago, we finally met a young officer who actually cared and tried to help. But she quit to seek for a more meaningful life. Compared to our city guards, the something. I mean, those fierce-looking beasties that kind of look like snow wolves? They're way more reliable. They're called Bian. At least try to remember their name.
They sound amazing. Can I take one? But I say keep it. They punish evildoers. That makes them seem less like ordinary beasts.
Uh-huh. They're emissaries of the Mandate of Heaven. Anyway, that's exactly why Lung Scions are held in such deep respect here in Huashu. Don't keep us in suspense. Tell us. So, when some Lung Scions come of age, they resonate with the Mandate of Heaven. Called by the 9 chapters of Dafeng, they awaken as Bian.
Karens who come of age? Wait, isn't he? I don't know. I'll see.
Bonus fact, Bian are actually the most basic kind of enforcers of the 9 chapters. Some truly exceptional Lung Scions can even enter the 9 chapters in their human form, serving as magistrates of Ying Tian. By the name of the Mandate of Heaven, they strike fear into any evildoers lurking in the shadows and keep them in check. And if someone is evil enough to ignore even that, the magistrates of Yingtian will show up with style and overwhelming presence, taking the bad guys down.
Okay, you already gave us one. Give us that 8.
But let's hope you never have to meet one in person. All right, that wraps up the first admonition. Now on to the next.
Oh, tell you, he's very important. Hey, welcome. Good, thank you. Good, having fun. This. What's that? It almost feels like. Oh shoot! I have it on auto. Oh. Wait, if it's great virtue bears the name of life to who would or kill, this must not be done. Oh, okay. To break faith or betray a vow, this must not be done. To deceive and mislead. What's the other? Oh. What's going on? I love in arrogance and tyranny. Indulge in arrogance and tyranny. Honor the worthy, extend courtesy, and let other be the measure of property. Ooh, never mind. To act with wanton excess and damn it! Let compassion and righteousness guide your mind and every deed to oppress the weak by force. This must not be done. Let your heart be pure, your I cannot see that word. And uprightness be the mark of integrity to bend the law of greed or cruelty. This must have to be done. Oh, now I can see. Let's clear it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read it as fast as I can. Clarity be your unwavering guide in discerning right from wrong, to confess truth and falsehood. Okay. To rebel against the secret order. Okay. It must not be done. Ooh.
Now, on to the next admonition of the 9 chapters of Darfung.
Man is measuring by the strength of his word. The break faith vow this must not be done.
That's exactly right. Little minion, when did you learn to read Huashu script? Even I didn't know you could do that.
I don't actually know how to read it. Just now, when I approached the Steely, a voice suddenly spoke in my mind. It told me what the text meant. Do you have any idea what that might be about?
I've never heard of anything like that before. Wait a minute. There's an old legend that Yang, the founder of the Zhuanhong sect and one of the architects of the 9 chapters, once wrote these words in the annals of Huashu history. Heaven and man in perfect accord, yin and yang, in seamless harmony. They say she could commune with heaven and the myriad spirits of the world, even travel among the stars on the wings of the immortals. The way you resonated with the Steely sounds a lot like that. In the end, Master Yang and many virtuous elders gave up their mortal forms to become the foundation of the 9 chapters, ensuring it would endure for all time. I just had a crazy idea. What if my little minion here is actually like the umpteenth generation descendant of that legendary founder?
Or he could be actually the founder. You never know. Is it time? Yes, I am. I highly doubt it.
Really? But he doesn't look like someone of Huashu origin. Anyway, that wraps up the 9 chapters. Mission complete. Now let me take you to Everspring. You all keep talking about Everspring. What's it like? It's the biggest commercial hub for Starweavers in all of Mistwolf. You can find goods from every corner of the continent there. It's really impressive. Speaking of which, offering guided tours for foreign visitors sounds like a great business idea. Aha! Gotta write that down now.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh. What's happening? Oh.
Uh-oh! That was a Sable Fian! What? Wait, where did she go?
Light slash. Vanish.
Ah! Run! Run for your lives!
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Light slash.
Heaven and Lord Archon, bless us. Are you all right?
Are you okay? Your voice is still shaking. You were clearly pretty scared yourself, and you still came to help us.
I'm fine. That beast's terrifying glare shook me a bit.
I'll feel better after a short rest. But you seem new to this place. I couldn't just stand by and leave you in danger.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry, I got it myself. I can handle myself. Oh, great. Say you could have handled it alone? Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, my little minion would have taken it down with a few clean strikes. He's super strong.
I see. I'm glad to hear it.
But seriously? What was that? I wasn't seeing things, was I? Why would Huashu's guardian beast suddenly attack us? For the record, I didn't do anything illegal, okay? Though, I guess at this point it'd be pointless to clarify. What now, little minion? Should we run for it? You can swim, right?
The waters around Mist Wharf stretch far and wide. You wouldn't get very far by swimming. There's no need to panic. The sable Bian may look like the Argent ones, but the beasts are not the enforcer of Huashu. They're aberrations, born from the scourge of Zhuyin. Mindless and violent, they exist outside the reach of the 9 chapters of Dafeng. Attacking them doesn't break any law. But lately, these attacks have been happening more and more often. The incense I just replaced has already burned down again.
Yusheng!
Lunocarp? What are you doing here?
These two are honored guests, brought here by Miss Zhilyu from a faraway land. I was just showing them around. Though we did run into a little situation. Are you heading to Everspring to replenish your incense? Let's go together.
Incense? Now that you mention it, during the fight just now, I thought I caught a strange, pleasant scent. And then it felt like something blocked the enemy's attack. Was that the incense you're talking about?
Yes, that was it.
Ah, so you don't know about the power of incense yet?
No.
Oh, my bad for not showing you sooner. In Huashu, incense isn't merely ceremonial. It sustains the 9 chapters of Dafeng and grants us heavenly protection and blessings.
That's right. So when I saw you under attack, I tossed the sachet I was carrying, hoping it might shield you from harm, even just a little. Though it can't kill a sable Bian, it can protect us for a time. But once its power fades, we'll have to return to the Argent Long Temple to receive the blessing anew.
Got it. So as long as we pray at the temple, those mean Bian won't be a problem, right? Uh-huh. The Argent Lung Temple is always bustling with people coming to renew their incense. Come on, I'll take you there. You've got to see it. So, when that beast came at us, how come you vanished so fast? Well, I can't be of help in a fight, but I was cheering you on from the sidelines with all my heart. That's serious moral support.
Speaking of which, Snow did something like that too the first time we met. Didn't you, Snow?
So even the great demon king has a knack for that. Little minion, you've got it all wrong. I was obviously just testing your strength.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. I didn't mean to. Oh, look at the dragon. Is that a peacock? Oh, is that an enemy? Where? Wow.
There it is, right beneath the roots of the great tree, the largest trading guild in all of Mistwolf, Everspring.
Wow, the noises. The nature noises in the background. The wind, the water, the birds. Oh, I'm in love. And a beautiful music.
May this incense rise in fragrant clouds to the halls of heaven. With humble prayer, we seek mercy to grant peace and joy to all beings.
So many people making prayers. Can Lord Argent really hear them all?
You mustn't think of incense offerings as a way to demand things from Lord Argent. As I mentioned before, the 9 chapters of Dafeng rely on incense as a medium to stay effective. People offer incense to the heavens to sustain the 9 chapters, and in turn, the 9 chapters manifested Lord Argent, who upholds their will and grants protection through incense. Wishes come true only through tireless effort, one step at a time. Lord Argent simply bears witness to that journey, as it has for centuries. Though, on rare occasions, a few blessed souls do catch Lord Argent's eye and are granted unexpected fortune.
Huh? Now I'm curious. Since we're here already, I want to give it a try too.
Sure thing. Just head over to the table by the incense altar. That man
Ooh,
over there is an
cool.
incense warden from the Zhuan Hong sect. He's in charge of keeping the shrine in order.
Hong sect? That name rings a bell. They were founded by the same person who could commune with heaven, the founder of the 9 chapters, right?
That's right. Looks like our guest was paying attention during my crash course. Gold star for you. Back in ancient times, the Zhuan Hong sect were the first to uncover the divine power of incense, and they've guarded that secret ever since. Even today, they're in charge of everything related to incense in Huashu. Every censer you've seen along the way, all made by their hand. And everyone can receive 3 sticks of incense per day for free from their incense wardens. Why not go try it for yourselves? Almost there.
What's this?
May Lord Argent bless my family with good health and long, peaceful years.
Sorry, Dragon. I do hope that I intruding by job. Oh, okay, I can't see if I can climb you. Yeah. So how the hell am I supposed to get that? Oh, there we go.
Bless my family with good health
This voyage
and long,
fair winds
peaceful
and
years.
safe seas.
Looks cool.
Next trip, I'll head a bit further north of Helen.
May Lord Argent grant this voyage fair.
May your virtue endure for all time.
I did not expect his voice to sound like that.
Next trip, I'll head a bit further north of
I've slashed prices to the
That's Everspring's Guild Hall, just up ahead. Miss Julia is probably waiting for you upstairs. All right, my job here is done.
You could. My stall's right here. Drop by if you've got time. I'll even give you a special 0.02% discount on anything you buy.
What type of discount is that?
What? 0.02%? You're such a cheapskate. Well, I'm striving to become Huashu's #1 star weaver. I don't have horns like you, so I'm already starting behind the line. If I don't double down on seizing every chance and being meticulous, sheer hard work won't get me there. Huh? I see.
See? That's what happens when you go around horn chatting with other Lunos.
Anyway, let's go, little minion. We don't want to keep our big benefactor waiting.
Oh, I saw that bird. Screen. I went higher up.
I lost my voice earlier. Now that I've calmed down and thought it over, I realize I was in the wrong. I shouldn't have acted out of desperation and hired some shady outsider to transport my goods on my own.
Look like the other guy.
Who would have thought? That man was all talk and no substance. Not only useless against a sable Bian, but also a despicable thug who stirred up more trouble than I could imagine.
You don't need to be so hard on yourself. These past few days, everyone's been anxious. Everspring understands this well. We're already working on solutions. The sooner we weather this crisis, the sooner trade and commerce will return to normal.
But how long is this lockdown going to last? We Star Weavers can wait, but our goods sure can't. Fresh herbs only sell for a good price when they're still dewy from the picking. They lose value by the day just sitting around.
That's hard to say. With the scourge of Druiding still raging, no one can promise when it'll end.
"3 days, no more. There shall be a solution."
Wow.
Miss Julio, you've returned.
You mean you found a solution?
That was the purpose of my trip. And yes, I found a lead.
Me?
Rest assured, for goods with expiration concerns, Everspring will purchase them at 80% of market price. We'll take it all, no matter how much. Considering transport losses and turnaround costs, I believe this is a fair offer. Once the scourge has passed, if you wish, you may buy them back at the same price.
Damn, she has moved on.
Of course. If anyone still wishes to hire their own escort and test their luck, Everspring will not stand in your way. But should you bring in a disreputable lot or violate the admonitions of the 9 chapters, Everspring may not intervene, but the Bians certainly will. And if it all ends in ruin, lives and fortunes both lost, do not say I did not forewarn you.
We won't, Miss Julio. We've learned our lesson.
Your words put our minds at ease, Miss Julio. In times like these, it really takes someone like you to calm the waters.
You have all borne enough these past days. If there is nothing more urgent, take some time to rest and await good news.
If you have any inquiries regarding Everspring...
You have come. So, how was your little tour?
Fun, thank you.
Everyone we met was so nice and welcoming. The sights and people of Huashu, they're really nothing like Ice Lake.
Oh, look at the sky.
We also saw what happened down here. You calmed all those Star Weavers and handled the whole situation with just a few words. You're amazing.
Business is all about knowing how to deal with people. That's nothing new to me. What's rare is meeting someone like you. Now then, let's get to the point. The reason I hired you is to help us prepare for dealing with the scourge of Zhuying. As for what that truly is...
Oh, we already got a bit of a crash course on that.
Oh? Let's hear it.
On our way here, we were attacked by Sable Bian. Fortunately, a passing trader helped us out. We managed to drive them off without getting hurt.
She told us the Scourge of Juyin creates all kinds of nasty beasts, like the Sable Bian. And they go around biting people and making life miserable.
That's about right. Tell me, before the Sable Bian emerged, did either of you notice anything out of place?
I think there was a roar. It came from the void. Sounded like some kind of beast.
Yes, that roar came from Zhuying, the ancient evil Jiaolong once sealed away. It is now stirring from its slumber. According to Huashu's oldest myths, Zhuying is the evil foe of Lord Argent. Its mindless, frenzied power seeps into the realm, unleashing vicious beasts wherever it touches. In those tainted places, even plants refuse to grow.
There you go.
About 100 years ago, the scourge of Zhuying was first witnessed at Mist Wharf. Back then, the unprepared people of Huashu only barely managed to contain it, at great cost and heavy loss. Now, Zhuying is awakening once more. This time, I intend to stay ahead of the disaster, lest we be caught off guard again.
Wow, fighting against a real loon! The Demon King is fired up already! So, what do you need us to do?
Combats are forbidden in Huashu. Even the most well-traveled Star Weavers know little of how to defend themselves. That is why I am entrusting you with this commission. You shall go alone into the tainted wastes of the Griplight Expanse and secure for me 3 Zhuying scales, for they are essential to the sealing ritual.
Interesting.
Artress Shiliu, may I ask you something? This commission, it sounds incredibly important. Why entrust it to an outsider like me? I'm just a green fox hunter. I'm sure there are many far more skilled than I am. Back at the theater, when I touched that sensor, the smoke shifted towards me, as if it was drawn in. Does that have something to do with why you chose me?
You are indeed perceptive. I'm sure someone has already warned you. Your ability is rare and precious. And precious things are always coveted. Handle them carelessly, and they only invite disaster. The dream scales cannot be harvested through normal means. They require resonance with a highly concentrated active substance. Only then can their bonds be softened for extraction. Originally, I traveled to Ice Lake to see if the Imperial Alchemy Academy's high-purity foxicum might suffice. But by sheer chance, I met you, someone who possesses the priceless power of resonance. I need your ability to soften the Zhuying scales. Of course, the choice is yours. You may refuse. I would never force you to risk your safety.
Thank you for telling me all this, Proprietress Shiliu. I take this commission.
Have you ever considered that the reason I helped you back then might not have been out of kindness, but because I saw your worth and had my own ulterior motive?
Actually, I have. But that doesn't change the fact that you did help me. And I have my own selfish reasons too. I'm searching for my family. But I'm powerless to do it alone. To reach that goal, I'll cling to any strength I can find. If helping you means I can count on your help someday, I'd say that's a trade well worth making. Besides, when we first met at the theater, you didn't know I had this power. I was just a stranger to you. You didn't have to help me. And yet, you did. Now, I want to return that favor.
You have covered every perspective. I have nothing to add. Given time, you might just make an excellent merchant yourself. Before you leave, there's a pouch on the table. It's for your traveling expenses. Spend it as you see fit. If you run short, feel free to come back for more.
Wow. I must say, I like her hair color.
If you have any inquiries regarding Everspring services, you may speak to me here.
Small kitchen.
Let me see. Whoa! This pouch is heavy. Miss Jilu, you're really generous.
Just a bit of pocket money. Feel free to use it however you see fit. You'll also need a special tool to collect the drawing scales. I arranged it through some connections. But with the Sable Bian rampaging, our usual lines of communication were cut off. It still hasn't been delivered. You'll likely have to go and fetch it yourself.
Connections. Are we talking about the dangerous kind of connection?
In business, there are always delicate matters best handled by certain professionals. Here in Huashu, the sorts of dealings that prefer to stay in the shadows usually happen at the black market among the shipwrecks on the western shore. Go there and find a man named Mr. Chu. He'll give you your next steps. But you are new faces. They won't trust you right away. By custom, first-time visitors to the black market have to come through the coastal cavern, wearing a special pendant at their waist. If the signal matches, they'll know you're one of ours.
All right! So my little minion and I get to play the badasses this time? That sounds like a job for us!
Exit through Everspring's main gate and look to the right. In the distance, you will see the entrance to the coastal cavern. That's a shortcut to the black market. I trust I don't need to say more. I'll be waiting for your safe return.
Wait, how did I miss this one? I'm pretty sure I went from here, right? Oh. Wow. Damn, look at it. It's so pretty. The more I can open, the better. Great, there's one underneath. Hopefully I can open up the story.
Coastal Cave. Looks like that's the place.
Do you remember our first adventure together, little minion? We went down into a cave that time, too. It feels like it was just yesterday. And now look at us, all the way out here so far from home, on some epic destiny-shaping quest.
Yeah, that time we ran into Outsider and kind of shook him down. And Psyche was still with us back then.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
It's all right. Once we're back, let's visit Lamenting Lake and tell her everything we've seen in Huashu.
You really want to go back? I do not want to go back.
Hello? Anyone here? Whoa, it's so pitch black in here. And even...
Woo!
Vanish!
Way to go, little minion. Thanks for jinxing us and drawing that thing here.
Sable Bian again. Where do they keep coming from? Watch out!
Woo! Hi. Ooh. Ooh.
You saved us. Thank you.
It's okay. I am merely fulfilling my duty.
Ooh. Ooh, voice. Ooh. Oh, by the way, he is one of the characters that I was talking about and I want to farm for. I have the thingies that I need to do the farming.
Your duty? You're a Charon, and you fight really well? Wait, are you one of those magistrates of Ying Tian that Lunocarp mentioned?
I was assigned to purge the Sable Bian here. With danger still looming, my duty remains. I have no time for idle chatter.
Assigned by who? We'll go thank him properly once we're out of here.
The 9 chapters of Dafeng, the mandate of heaven.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a thing. Then we're definitely offering up a lot more incense once we're out. Speaking of which, the incense we just replaced ran out the second we faced those beasts. Total ripoff, if you ask me.
If your incense is burned out, I may not be able to keep you both safe on my own. If you have no urgent business here, I suggest you leave for safer ground.
Thanks, but we can protect ourselves. We have something to take care of on the far side of this cave. That's why we came in. I hope we haven't been a bother.
The far side? As far as I know, there's nothing there but some beached wreckage.
Exactly. We're going to the black market among the shipwrecks. We have a big business deal to settle there.
The black market? For business? If you insist on mingling with swindlers and scoundrels, I have nothing more to say.
Uh-oh. What do we do, little minion? He totally misunderstood us.
It's not what you think. We're here on an assignment from Proprietress Shiliu to help deal with the Sable Bian outbreak. There's a tool we need to retrieve from the black market.
Exactly. We're not doing anything shady, thank you very much.
My apologies. It was hasty of me to pass judgment.
Oh, his voice.
Still, that place harbors all manner of folk. Beware of deceit and manipulation. This cavern is not safe. Allow me to escort you across.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait.
So, magistrates of Ying Tian are kind of like the escort of Huashu, right? Do you guys get paid? Any special perks? All right, I get it. I won't pry.
As a magistrate of Ying Tian, I serve only to safeguard the people and bring peace to the land. I did not assume this role for worldly gain.
Hear that, little minion? That means they don't get paid. Guess the higher-ups here are even more tight-fisted than those of the Empire, huh? Hands in the air! Oh, this one looks tough. I'm out of here.
Who are you?
Light slash. Vanish. Light
You're not
slash.
going anywhere. I want your goodies.
A Luna who mocks and runs away lives to mock another day. Just take these and let me stop her.
Okay, fine, bye.
You Jumbo Dumbo are too stupid to catch me.
Oh, I see a chest there.
The exit lies just ahead.
I forgot there's a thing.
This is where I leave you.
Thank you.
That guy seems kinda aloof, but deep down, he's a good person.
Can he really hold off all those Sable Bian in the cave on his own?
Whoa! What was that? Did you hear it? I think it came from behind us.
Sounds like a huge pack of Bian all howling at once.
Then, do you think maybe we should?
Yeah, the black market can wait. Let's go check on that magistrate of Yingtian.
Oh. Of course, we will help. Oh, Electo! Oh!
What are you doing here? It's dangerous. We're here to help you.
Yes!
This fight doesn't concern you outsiders. Just leave. I'll deal with them myself.
No time for idle chatter with danger still looming.
Ow!
Your words.
Exactly! Look at you! You're hurt so bad already! Stop playing hero and let us help!
All right.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Return to the misty sea. Light slash.
Yowie. I forgot to fight in this game. My support, I forgot about it. I did level up my weapon.
These vile beasts, finally cleansed. Thank you both for your aid.
Ooh, like his outfit.
Forgive my earlier rudeness. We never properly exchanged names. I am Yu Ming. May I ask who you are?
I'm a fox hunter from a foreign land. And this is...
The pure white redeemed demon king of light. So.
And you can call me the pure white redeemer, demon king of light. And what happened to no time for idle chatter? Huh?
I was focused on eliminating the enemy and neglected proper manners. I ask your forgiveness.
All right then. I have a big heart, so you're forgiven.
Oh no!
You okay?
It's okay. I fought off too many Bian earlier and ended up a bit off balance. Just some surface wounds.
That doesn't look like just some surface wounds to me.
Here, take this. I brought some bandages and healing potions from Ice Lake, just in case.
Thank you for your kindness. I didn't mean to worry you. Truly, all I need is to sit and rest a while. These injuries will mend soon enough.
You sure? That looks pretty bad. Maybe we should have a doctor take a look.
As a magistrate of Yingtian, my strength does not come solely from flesh and bone. It draws upon the 9 chapters of Dafeng. So long as my spine remains unbroken, even the gravest wounds can mend with the 9 chapters' energy. It's slow and painful, but certain.
Wow.
Whoa, that's amazing! Like something out of a story. The unbreakable body. Now I'm a little jealous.
That's merely the bright side.
Oh, so there's a downside?
It's nothing. I spoke out of turn. I was once a condemned soul. Looking back, though clad in armor and armed with blade, I failed to save a single life. To serve the 9 chapters now, it is my chance to atone. Thank you both once again. I must remain here to recover. Forgive me that I cannot see you off properly. You both fight well, but the threat of Juin is not to be underestimated. Take care.
We will. Don't worry.
Such a relief to hear that.
Did he fall asleep?
Probably just exhausted. I did a quick sweep. There aren't any more Sable Bian around, so it should be safe for now. Let's find something to cover him up.
There we go! Mission accomplished!
With all these leaves for camouflage, no one will spot him easily. He can rest here in peace.
What a masterpiece! I'm so talented. Let me add a few final touches.
Those Luno doodles are a dead giveaway. If someone comes asking, don't expect me to cover for you. It's getting late. Let's head to the black market.
Replace him in the leaves. Oh my ears! No, you don't. Get back. Oh. What's this? What's the glowing thingies? Nice, I completely forgot about chest though. I think I'm gonna do the black market part, go back, and then end.
Well now, what are you two kids doing here? You sure you're in the right place? Best run home to your mothers while you still can.
Hi there.
We're not little kids. Chill out. We're one of yours.
One of us, huh? Funny. I don't remember those faces.
Didn't they say if you wear the pendant and make it through the cave, you're in? It was crawling with Sable Bian in there. We nearly got eaten. A little welcome would be nice, you know?
Fair enough. But forgive my old eyes. Where exactly is this pendant of yours?
Huh? It's gone! How come?
Maybe we lost it when we were fighting the Bian with Yu Ming.
Yu Ming? Wait. Yu Ming the Huashu Talon. Now, there's a name I know. Well, damn. Looks like I didn't know who I was talking to. So, tell me, who are you working with showing up like this? Or is this a sting? You lot setting us up? Look, we're just two big traders here. Nothing worth your trouble.
You're mistaken. We're friends of Proprietress Zhiliu from Everspring. She sent us to retrieve something.
You know Miss Zhiliu? Sure, and I'm best buds with Lord Argent. Anyone can flap their gums. Doesn't make it true. Enough chatter. Boys, it's getting hot. Time to scoot.
What now, little minion? Nothing's going right today. This must be what they call when even your shadow trips over you in Huashu.
We'll just have to hang around here a bit. Maybe we'll still get a chance to see Mr. Chu.
Well, there you are.
You! This is outrageous!
Little minion, sounds like something's going on over there. Let's go take a look.
I'm not leaving until I get justice.
Oh, okay.
You tricked my father into signing a false contract and ruined our family's fortune. My mother was so heartbroken she fell ill and died in despair. You took our money and our lives and just walked away like nothing happened. Does the black market have no law at all?
Now that's a funny thing to say. Isn't the 9 chapters of Dafeng the law of all places in Huashu? We've got the Bian and the magistrates of Yingtian watching us like hawks. If we were really breaking the law, they'd have dragged us away long ago. You think I'd still be standing here defending myself? The admonitions are carved in stone. To break faith or betray a vow, this must not be done. I'm just a humble law-abiding trader. You're spouting lies. But I'm a kind soul, so I'll let it slide.
You are the one who did wrong, and now you are pointing fingers? If it had just been an honest loss, we would have let go. But that contract you whipped out afterwards, it was nothing but lies and extortion.
Oh dear. Are you saying your father signed something he couldn't even read?
Ouch. That is kind of true. You should have read it before signing it.
Don't play dumb. You made the 30-fold interest look like 3-fold. And that 0 you wrote was tiny as a sesame seed.
Okay.
Heaven and earth as our witness. Swear by Lord Argent that you didn't trick my father.
Let me give you a little lesson, young lass. In all the lands beneath the heavens, anything the 9 chapters doesn't forbid is fair play. They don't care how the contract is written, only that it's honored. I could make that 0 so small, you'd need a magnifying glass, and it'd still hold up. And there's nothing you can do to change that.
You! Then I'm not leaving. I'll tell everyone who passes by just what a swindler you really are.
Swindler? No. All right. All you gawkers crowding around. How's a man supposed to keep his business going with this racket? Listen, I'm no villain twirling his moustache. Every deal comes with risk. Win or lose, you take your chances. But I'll admit, you've got guts, young lass. I'll give you one shot to turn things around.
I'm listening.
Careful.
See that scrawny runt over there? In our line, the rules are simple. Beat him in a fair duel, and I'll wipe your father's debt clean. Interest and all.
A duel? But Huashu bans fighting. How can you fight without alerting the Bian?
Relax. This will just be a friendly sparring. No blood spilled, no broken bones. Nothing that will wake the Bian or stir up the magistrates of Yingtian. With the 9 chapters watching over you, there's no need to fear for your life. If you don't trust me, you're welcome to write out the duel's terms yourself. Draft a contract, clause by clause, in your own hand. If that's still too scary for you, then stop wasting my time.
Fine. Let's do this.
Damn, girl, I
Deal
don't know.
seems too good to be true.
Yeah.
Something's fishy.
More people are gathering. I can't see a thing from back here. Come on, little minion, let's squeeze up to the front.
Face, huh? Do you think he's got any silver?
No, I thought so. But I want this one. It's so baby. Wow! Okay. I did not think I will catch that one. Are you
Little minion, I don't really get how these fights work, but it looks like she's got the upper hand. Does that mean she might really have a chance to clear her father's debt?
Are
I've
you
got a
using
feeling the black market guy is holding back.
a real sword?
No, he's throwing himself at the tip of her blade on purpose.
Oh yeah. You should have used a bamboo sword, a wooden sword.
Why
sorry,
would he do something like that?
you know, the wooden one. That way you can't really like stabby stab, if you know what I mean. You can maybe hit and get a bruise, but stabby stab.
And should anyone break that law, the Bian emerges, born on blustery winds, to deliver judgment.
I see. He's trying to make the 9 chapters see her as the aggressor, so the Bian will punish her. Oh no, she can't hold back. She's about to really hurt him. I need to stop them before things get out of hand.
Thanks to a quick intervention, the merchant only took.
Are you all right?
Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in, I'd be dead by now. So this is the 9 chapters. Is this what justice looks like? Punishing the good and honest, while letting the wicked walk away free.
Damn it! What a shame! I was this close to cleaning up a little mess. And who the hell are you? Sticking your nose in and messing with my business.
I'm the boss here. You hear me? Oh my goodness.
So, you brought backup, huh? I don't care how many you've got. Nobody messes with my business and walks away unscathed.
Wait, I'm not supposed to hurt you.
A few new faces in Hayes Market.
What do you mean? I need to teach him a lesson. Ah, right. How long will it take to kill them? To kill me? Sorry. For them to kill me. Owie. Wait, how did the other guy die? I'm definitely sure I didn't use anything. I didn't use my my blade.
Enough! Mind your manners in front of our guest. We failed to notice your arrival and let this little farce unfold before you. Our apologies. My master, Mr. Chu, invites you aboard the wreck to his parlor for a private discussion.
How do I know this isn't just an excuse to trick me into leaving?
Rest assured, your friends are our friends. If anything were to happen to her on our turf, we'd have to answer to Proprietress Ziliu as well.
Yes, of course. All friends here. Just a little misunderstanding, that's all. We'll bring out the best medicine for the young lady. Patch her up real good. Make sure she's feeling right at home.
Does this arrangement meet your satisfaction?
How can someone put on a new face that fast? Ugh, makes me sick.
You... Fine. Lead the way. I'll come check on her later.
Ooh, pretty. So I wonder why I couldn't finish the other one. Oh well, at least now in a new region and actually following the main quest. Wait, I can fish here? What the heck?
What a joy it is to welcome friends from afar.
Hi.
Is this how you people do business in the black market?
You simply stumbled upon an extreme case. But I won't deny, it's one of many ways to
Wow, you're really just admitting it like it's nothing? That's shameless.
It is called a black market. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic.
Speaking of shame, let me pose a question of my own. Once, in a quiet corner of Huashu, there was a flock of sheep and a single tiger. The tiger hunted the sheep at his leisure, and the sheep cowered in constant fear. One day, a wandering hero passed by. The sheep wept and begged him to shield them from the beast. Moved by their plight, the hero drove off every predator that threatened the sheep. He also dulled their horns, so they wouldn't wound each other by mistake. With the danger gone, the flock lived in harmony and flourished. But years later, a new tiger came among them. Their horns were dulled, and the instinct to flee long forgotten, until at last, every one of them perished in the tiger's maw.
Damn.
So tell me, who in this story do you believe made the gravest mistake?
Sheep? For trusting? Or think there's no danger, if you know what I mean? Enough, I'm not here to play your riddles. The tiger, the sheep, the hero. Actually, it could be the hero. You know? Like, cutting off the horns, making it looks, that it can't hurt, and then later it came back, then the sheep thought it would be able to do anything. Well, you forgot about the teeth, the jaw. So, technically, it's both the hero and the sheep. Um. Hmm. No, welcome home. I'm stuck in a riddle. Oh no. I'm stuck in a riddle. Hmm. The tiger definitely did not. He got food. uh, hmm, 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 hmm. Why am I scared to do the wrong choice?
What are you trying to say?
If you haven't found your own answer, allow me to offer mine. The gravest mistake wasn't the tigers nor the heroes, but the sheeps.
I told
the
you.
ones who seemed the most innocent.
It could be the sheeps and well, okay, the hero not so much, but the sheeps for trusting, you know, trusting the tiger with the short horns.
They gave up every means of defense, wagged their tails, and begged for rescue, thus sealing their fate.
Instead of standing up for themselves.
Survival of the fittest. That is the law of nature. So
True.
why do humans take no shame in weakness and elevate submission as if it were some noble virtue? To me, morality is nothing more than a fig leaf for the powerless. The pursuit of profit, that is our true nature. Wherever humans exist, so too does domination and submission. If someone willingly pulls out their claws, casts aside their shield and blade, and puts all their faith in some vague idea called rules, then people like me are merely the consequence.
I can see where you come from. Yeah, that's true. A place with only known with peace. Yeah.
So you're saying your ideal world is one where everyone's free to hurt each other with no limits at all?
Yeah, I'm on your side.
Well, I don't want to live under someone else's blade. And I've got no interest in holding one over anyone else either.
Yes, that's good.
Such a pure heart, my young friend. It does make my petty dealings seem all the more sordid by comparison. All right, enough philosophy. This is the tool Proprietress Liu commissioned. Take it.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Let
It's
me
a cube.
see. It's a weird looking square box, isn't it?
It was forged using the long-lost techniques of the Jishu sect.
Oh.
Just gathering the materials took no small effort. As for how it works, ask its creator. Master Gongshang is likely itching to show it off. You'll find him waiting at the entrance to the Grit Blight Expanse.
If that's all, then I'll take my leave.
Hold on.
I was about to say he's gonna tell us to wait.
Take this bamboo flute with you.
Oh!
Wounds left by the Bian are not something ordinary folk can easily endure. This flute may prove unexpectedly useful.
Oh,
Think
okay.
of it as my little investment in you.
Oh, you seem interested in us. Oh, should we be scared? uh... But I must say he got the looks. The same CC.
That Mr. Chu guy always smiles like he doesn't mean it. I really don't want to deal with him.
You're scared of him already?
No way! The Demon King of Light fears nothing.
You sure
I
of it?
stand tall. No fear in sight.
I was just teasing you. Attending to her. At least they kept their promise.
But she looks awful. Come on, let's check on her.
Did we go the wrong way? Oh, wait, what?
Quite a few new.
Georgia.
Hey, watch where you're going.
You do realize this is black market territory? What a weirdo.
Damn, she's pretty.
You're injured. Does it hurt? Be at ease. Bear with it but a moment. You look weary. Let me ease your fatigue before it takes deeper root.
What? What
It
just
is
happened?
done. You'll get well soon. Is this young lady a friend of yours? Forgive me. I've yet to introduce myself. I'm Fu Shu, a healer who uses Zuyo therapy. I practice the art of ephemerality, passed down through my line, to cleanse affliction and expel foulness that clings to the suffering.
Damn, she's pretty. I would love to have her on my team.
So, you're a doctor?
In Huashu, the art of ephemerality and the practice of medicine do not share the same roots. Yet, if calling me a doctor brings you ease, I shall not object. Or, if you prefer, simply call me Fu Shu. Do you know this young lady?
We just happened to help her when things went bad. Yeah.
I cannot cleanse this affliction entirely. May I inquire, how did she come by these wounds?
Her wounds were caused by a Bian, but she's not a criminal.
She was framed by some bad guys in the black market. That's why the 9 chapters punished her. Please, don't give up on her.
I see. The art of ephemerality is drawn from the same source as the 9 chapters, and thus cannot mend wounds wrought by a Bian. I shall take her with me and seek out other remedies. You...
Huh? Why are you staring at my little minion like that, Miss Fushu? Wait, don't tell me my little minion still got some hidden injury that needs treatment.
Forgive my staring. It was unseemly of me. Your form is sound. Rather, it was that bamboo flute of yours. It resembles a relic once held by one dear to me.
Oh?
If I might be so bold, would you part with it? I would repay you by whatever means I may.
Yeah, here's my fatigue. You eased my fatigue. It's only right that I give it to you. If it once belonged to someone dear to you, then take it. Nothing comes free in this world. If it belongs to someone, then dear to you.
To accept a gift unearned is a violation of the teachings of my line, one I dare not transgress. But I have nothing of worth on my person now. Thus, let me offer this instead. Should you ever call upon me, if it lies within my power, I shall not refuse.
To us, it's just a flute. But to you, it clearly means much more. Here, take it.
Much obliged. Might I know your names? I shall keep them close to heart.
And Kizuna, this little... Here is Snow.
Understood. It's nice to meet you, Fox Hunter. And Snow. Then I shall delay you no longer. See you.
Are you gonna be our show? Just kidding. Or you should gotta call her my name and I will help. Oh. Does that look nice? I mean good. Wait, what? Does that look...
Hey, what's wrong, Miss Fushu?
It's nothing. To perform the art of ephemerality is to draw upon one's own essence, pulling forth the miasma of pain and corruption from another's body. Since the resurgence of the scourge of Zuyin, those in need have only grown more numerous. I've used this technique each day. The strain has left my energy unbalanced, hence this brief faltering. Please, be not alarmed.
One's own essence. What does that mean, little minion?
Fushu, are you saying this technique trades your life for theirs? What about your family? Aren't they worried about you?
My family passed down a secret method of purification and renewal. A brief rest, and I shall be restored.
Ugh, this is so frustrating. She's just like that Yu Ming guy. Why do all the Charons of Huashu act like their own health doesn't matter?
Life waxes and wanes, like the moon in its cycle. To remove another suffering is to take it into oneself. Such is the price. I must depart at once to seek a remedy for this young lady. Forgive my abrupt leave-taking. Pray, continue on your path, and should you wish to see her again, you'll find me at the Hall of Ephemerality in the Northern Apricot Grove.
Nice.
She said she just needed rest, but she coughed up blood. Is she really going to be okay?
If the art of ephemerality really draws on one's life to save another, then I'm partially responsible for what she's going through. Let's finish Proprietress Shiliu's commission first. Then we'll check in on Fushu and the young lady.
We've got a top-tier healer on our side, and all it took was a bamboo flute. Was that Mr. Chu's plan from the start?
Nothing comes without a price. Whatever he gave us, he'll collect on it later, with interest. We'd better stay wary of Mr. Chu.
True.
Ah, you two sure took your time. I've been standing here so long, my eyes nearly grew weary from watching.
Sorry, something came up along the way. You must be Master Gongshang.
Oh, Master Gongshang? Why so formal? Come on, call me Shifu. Wait a second. How come you arrived empty-handed? Where's the proper token of respect one should present when acknowledging their Shifu?
Little minion, are all these tinkerer types always this over the top?
I think you might be mistaken. We're just here to learn how to use the weapon you made, not to become your apprentices.
What? Unbelievable.
Whoa, he totally deflated all of a sudden. Did we say something wrong?
Are you alright?
Forget it. I got ahead of myself. When I heard there were 2 youngsters who would carry on the Jishu sect's legacy, I was overjoyed and lost the hold of myself.
Okay.
Our sect has seen better days, you know. Back in our prime, young hopefuls would line up in droves, begging to be my apprentices. So many I could hardly keep track. But now that I get a better look at you two, Clumsy limbs, average smarts. Not exactly cut out for the mechanical brilliance and steady hand our sect demands.
Hey, don't go thinking we're no good. Just watch. We'll show ya.
Show me what? That you actually have talent? Very well. Activate the mechanical nexus. Let's see if you're truly Jishu sect material.
Equip the mechanical. Let's show master what we can do.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Oh, is that what it is? These thingies that we keep on seeing. I can't remember which button it was. Okay, nope.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Oh, nope. Give it to me!
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made. The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made. The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
I never used it, so I have no clue how to use it. Okay, one moment. I need to go to the bathroom real quickly. Plus, I am gonna continue, you know what I mean. Since I want to finish the black marketing spot. Oh wait, it's already 4 hours? What the heck? But, yeah. I'm still gonna finish this black marketing spot before I go, before I end stream. So I just need to sprint to the bathroom. Don't worry, I will be quick. I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay, let's...
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change...
Found it. Tea. Gotcha.
See those Taishu runes?
Oh, just hearing the name makes my head spin.
Such a slow-witted child. Taishu means that which is formless and without color. Yet, it pervades all that exists. It is the primal chaos, the breath of creation at the dawn of the world. When stirred by incense, the Taishu rides upon the wind and becomes the medium through which the 9 chapters of Dafeng weave their power. When left undisturbed, it condenses into the Taishu runes drifting in the air. But here in this land, shrouded by the scourge of Juyin, the Taishu has sunk downwards and congealed into the grit blight. swallowing all that bears shape and form. This remarkable contraption I forged can be used to draw upon the Taishu and restore balance to the world. Not bad. Now, let's see if you can handle the next trial.
Oh, what the?
See the grid blight before us? This is what transformed the place into its current state. Give it a try. Use the mechanical nexus to draw in the grid blight.
Sorry, I had to.
Ah, that was quick. You show great promise.
Yes, indeed.
Then perhaps you might try this unique device, a product of my personal craft. Do you have the wit to master its trick? If you can successfully solve this puzzle, the treasure inside shall be my gift to you both. Light slash! Vanish!
Kitty cat, come quickly. That was a kitty cat.
Steady hands,
Squeaky chair.
precise movements. You picked it up quicker than I'd expected. Truly, I have nothing more to teach you.
Whoa! Does that mean my little minion has mastered it?
So be it. In these times, to see anyone still willing to master something made by the Jishu sect, that alone is enough to ease this old heart. Very well. I hereby grant you both the title of Honorary Learner of the Jishu sect. Study with focus. Ask your questions boldly. And never forget, our craft has ever sought to touch the stars above. See that path winding up ahead? That is where the Zhuying scales grow. Use the method I have shown you. Draw out the grid blight clinging to them, and you shall be able to harvest the scales. As for me, I am far too old to be clambering about like in my younger days. Go on. I leave this to you.
No problem. Thank you.
Light slash. Vanish.
Very generous.
Little Minion, look! There's something weird over there. It's giving off some really wicked energy. It must be the Duet scale they mentioned. Trust the Demon King's judgment. Quick, let's try that method Master Gun Shang taught us.
Light slash. For the future we shall place together.
Oh, kitty cat. Ooh. Now it's raining.
Who's there?
Little Minion, focus!
What are we seeing?
Little Minion, why are you going this way? There's nothing here.
Snow didn't seem to hear it. Was it like what happened at the Steely?
Dull Snow about the voices.
Little Minion, I believe you. There's no way you could have made up something that cryptic. But why would they bother speaking to us if we can't make heads or tails of it? we can actually understand.
The beast howl in what? Call calamity descends upon the mortal realm.
Whoa! No way! I was just messing around, but it actually worked. Ha! That's the power of the Demon King! So, what did that voice say this time?
I'm not entirely sure, but I saw countless Sable Bian swarming Everspring. And I've got a feeling it wasn't just some dream. It felt like a prophecy, something that could happen at any moment.
What?
Snow, we need to get back to Everspring now. Let's just hope I'm wrong, and this never comes to pass.
Whee! At least we have a very fast loading screens. Haha. No, you were wrong.
There are signs of battle here. Scorched earth, and the bodies of Sable Bian.
Little man, that prophecy you heard, it's come true. But what do you think it was really trying to tell us? Do you hear that? There's fighting up ahead. Let's go!
Wow, I didn't see you guys there.
You're here!
Miss Usheng, is everyone alright?
We're holding our ground for now. With you here, I trust we have nothing to fear. But stay sharp. Even you can't afford to be careless.
Oh, wow. That happened.
I heard the Sable Bian were heading for Everspring, so we came as quickly as we could. What's the situation now?
Oh, thank you, Nini. I didn't even see that. What did you do, Nini?
I've seen your skill before, but it never ceases to amaze me. Truly remarkable.
Ha! For my little minion, this was child's play. But what about you? Since when did you guys start picking up weapons?
Once Miss Zhiliu caught wind of the Sable Bian's approach, she wasted no time rallying everyone strong enough to stand guard. I volunteered too. I'd never held a weapon before. But as long as you keep your mind calm and your fear in check, it's really not as frightening as it seems. And thanks to the blessings of the incense, we haven't suffered any casualties so far.
That's a relief. I was worried we'd be too late. But it looks like you're all holding up well.
Thank you. Miss Zhiliu is gathering more allies to deal with this crisis. If you still have the strength, seek her out. She would welcome your aid.
Little minion, let's go find Zhiliu.
Right. We're off. Stay safe.
Here comes another wave. Stay alert, everyone.
Watch each other. Are the barricades set in the road?
Here come. Are you injured,
Little minion,
outsider?
even though the
Get
vision you
inside
saw
Everspring,
came true,
quickly.
things don't seem too bad, right?
Yes. It could have been much worse. Let's see what we can do to help.
Can we go? No.
Watch each other's backs. No one gets hurt this time.
Miss Zhiliu, the temporary fortifications are complete. The Sable Bian have attacked in several waves, but we have held them off. Thanks to your leadership, the situation is under control, and everyone's spirits are high. Those beasts seem to have sensed our strength, and are now loitering at the perimeter, biding their time. What would you have us do next?
Well done. It's your swift and steady efforts that made this possible. Next, assign extra patrols. Keep a close watch on the blind spots in the hills. Do not let the beasts find any opening. We must not neglect the elderly and the vulnerable, especially now. Go through the registry name by name, ensure everyone is safe, and bring them hot ginger tea. It'll warm them inside and out.
I like the effect of the rain.
The ammunition we secured from the black market is ready. Distribute it to the front lines. Pair them off, each watching the other's back.
Yes, Miss Julio.
The incense wardens of the Shunhen sect are making their final preparations. Hold fast a little longer. This crisis will soon pass. Let no one come to harm. Everspring can be rebuilt if need be, but a lost life cannot be reclaimed.
Please, Miss Julio, this is wrong.
Ah, it's you. Pray tell, what sage counsel would you share with us?
To kill or steal is to be forsaken by heaven. This is an ancient tenet of the 9 chapters.
But attacking the Sable Beyond, surely that's no crime.
Exactly.
The 9 chapters of Dafeng are not so shallow as that. It begins in the heart and takes shape in one's deeds. Once a blade is drawn, the heart is changed. No matter if that blade is turned on friend or foe, the nature of it is the same. In the end, it defies the will of heaven.
So you are saying we should stand idle, do nothing, and let them devour us? Is that it?
Lord Argent will drive this evil away for us. If we provoke the wrath and lose the protection, that would be our true ruin. I beg you, please reconsider. Have we learned nothing from the lesson of the Battle of Shuli?
He has a point.
Oh, then enlighten me. Now that these Sable Bien are tearing through our gates, where is Lord Argent's protection?
The Argent Bian and the magistrates of Yingtian will come. We only have to endure a little longer.
And if they come too late, what then?
Well,
if you truly place divine law above your own life, such devotion is admirable. Duly, see this gentleman out. It seems we do not share the same mind. My Everspring may be too unorthodox a place for you to remain.
But, Miss Julia, the Sable Bian are still outside. Sending him away now could be dangerous.
Oh? Are you defying my orders now?
No, Miss Julia. I'll do it right away.
Proprietress Shiliu.
You heard everything.
That was badass. He had it coming. He did seem a little pitiful. Maybe he was wrong, but it didn't feel right to cast him out like that. Sometimes harsh measures are necessary to keep people in line. Okay,
one must first help oneself. Only then will heaven be moved to help in turn. But there's no time to linger on philosophy now. The situation is urgent. Can I entrust you with reinforcing the front plaza by the Argent Lung Temple? Hold out just a little longer. Once the incense wardens have completed their preparations, this crisis will be fully resolved. As for your pay, there will be extra compensation on top of what we agreed before.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Light flash.
Yowie!
Return to the misty sea.
I'm gonna... Nice. Owie.
Finally done with all that. And with all this craziness, we didn't even get a chance to give Jill Yu those Juyin scales yet. Come on, little minion. Let's go find her and hand them over.
Everspring's safe again. That's great.
Miss Jill Yu, we got those Juyin scales you wanted. Aren't we awesome? Come on, a little praise would be nice.
Well done. I truly appreciate it.
Proprietress Shiliu, are you alright?
I did not expect the scourge of Druyin to strike so swiftly. Days of unbroken effort. I confess, I'm a little weary. Nothing more. But with these scales, the path ahead is clear again. Once the Druyin is sealed, this ordeal will be behind us. Your presence was a timely boon. I could not have weathered this alone.
We sensed the danger at the top of the Grip Light Expanse. That's why we came rushing back. I'm just glad we made it in time.
Hey, little minion, shouldn't you tell Jill Yu about the voice you heard when we were gathering those scales?
A voice?
When I touched the Juyin scales, I suddenly heard a voice in my head. It felt like it was connected to the Sable Bian, like it was tracking them and knew where they'd attack next. If we could find a way to talk to it, maybe we could learn more.
You're likely just imagining things.
Try to explain.
But it warned me about the attack on Everspring. That's how I knew to come back in time. Doesn't that mean it isn't hostile?
I've heard of a strange miasma deep within the Griblight Expanse. Exposure can bring hallucinations, voices, visions, even false memories. Usually, a proper rest is needed to dispel it. You've already done much. Traveling without pause, gathering these skills for me. Now that things are calm, take some time to rest. Walk around, catch your breath. Oh, and the young lady you rescued from the black market. Her condition seems to have taken a turn. Miss Fushu, the Zhuyo therapy user, asked me to pass on a message. She'd like you to visit the Hall of Ephemerality so that you can make further plans. Leave through Everspring's main gate, then take the small winding path to your left. You'll find the hall there, a quiet place among the blossoms.
Got it. Proprietress Shiliu, will you still need our help with the Juyin sealing later?
Rest assured, should anything prove too troublesome for me alone, I'll be sure to call on you again.
It's gonna happen.
Is it just me? Or was Shiliu trying to brush us off just now?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yeah, I kind of felt that too. But why would she want to do that? Whatever. No point guessing. Let's just focus on what really matters. The payment we're about to get.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting here on behalf of my boss.
What do you want?
Our time's precious, you know. You got 1 minute. No, 30 seconds. Make it count.
My boss was deeply impressed by your prowess. He wishes to invite you both to join him on a hunting expedition.
A hunting expedition with us, that doesn't sound like anything honest or up.
Do we even know each other?
Oh, come now. As the saying goes, a good brawl makes for fast friends. In my eyes, we're practically old acquaintances already. All right. Let me put it this way. There are no eternal friends nor lasting foes. Only the bond built on shared interests endures. That's the way of this world.
So, you're saying there's something in it for me?
Of course. Money, for starters. Our boss is nothing if not generous. But there's another reward. one that might pique your interest even more.
Let's hear it then.
Hey,
You
how
may not
you?
know this, but our boss's dealings stretch far and wide, all the way to the Hyperborean Empire. Ever heard of the Greenwich Archaeological Society?
Welcome in. Thank you.
Oh, Camilla told me about them. They're famous for bringing ancient relics back to the light.
Well, our boss is one of their key backers.
Wait, you're saying the mysterious backer of the Greenwich Archaeological Society is right here in Huashu?
You're searching for someone dear to you, aren't you?
How do you know?
That?
Yeah, Jinx.
That's not important. What matters is, the connections and information the Society holds might one day prove invaluable to your search. I understand your misgivings. We black market folk have quite the reputation, I know. But even in our line of work, there are times when one must stand up for one's homeland to rid it of certain threats.
You only made it sound even fishier.
It's all fishier.
Well, full disclosure. This request came directly from Proprietress Zuliu herself. This hunt is but one part of her plan to resolve the scourge of Julian. My boss is simply fulfilling her commission.
Juliu's request? Fine. I'll bite. So what exactly are we hunting?
I'm afraid I can't say just yet. Let's just say it shares kinship with the sable Bi'an. When you see it with your own eyes, you can decide then. There's no obligation. You're free to walk away at any time.
You better keep your word.
All right. I'll come along and see for myself.
Excellent! I knew you were someone of keen vision. When you're ready, come to the shipwreck. The boss awaits. And once you arrive, we shall lead you to the hunting ground. Now then, I'll take my leave.
Let's hope they don't try any more shady tricks. So, what's the plan? Should we check in on Fushu first? Or see what Mr. Chu's up to? Your call, little minion.
Okay, I think that's
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny.
wow. Damn, I didn't get anything there. I wonder where I should go here. Yeah, why not? Let's open that part. Hi! Good thinking you! Shortcut. Let me up! Damn it! Let me... Let me climb. Woo! Oh. Pretty. Okay, let's finish this part and then I'll end it.
This must be the place. A clinic nestled among the apricot trees.
Ooh, I like the music. I should have gone.
Fushu, we've come to see you.
Doesn't seem like anyone's home.
Come on, little minion. Let's have a look inside. Whoa, it's absolutely spotless and so empty.
It's like no one's been living here at all.
Little minion, please don't say stuff like that. You're giving me the creeps. Fushu does live here, doesn't she?
Oh, chest. Oh, there she is.
Fox Hunter. Snow. You've come.
Don't tell me. You stayed up all night watching over her, without a moment's rest.
Our family teachings say, Zuyo therapy user must bring salvation to all living beings. Is there any fault in what I do?
But how can you help others if you don't look after yourself first?
I can use a secret technique to purge the corruption from my body. Truly, there's no need for concern.
That's still not okay. Ugh, you're so stubborn. It's like talking to a brick wall.
You said before that by taking my bamboo flute, you owed me a favor, didn't you?
I did.
Then here's my request. Take good care of yourself.
Aww.
Such a trifling matter hardly counts as a request. You shouldn't squander a favor on that.
There's someone very dear to me. She's just like you. Never takes care of herself. No matter how much she's hurt or how others treat her, she always pretends it doesn't matter. I hate that about her. Just thinking she might be out there, somewhere, suffering, in pain, keeps me up at night. There must be someone who worries about you the way I worry about her. Don't make that person suffer. Please, Fushu, take care of yourself.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to stir old grief. I understand. I'll take your words to heart.
Now that's more like it. Didn't know you had the gift of the gab, little minion. No wonder you're my #1 sidekick. Is she waking up?
Mama, is that you? Oh, I'm so cold.
Just a dream, it seems.
How is she doing?
She's stable for now, but the Bi-An's power still gnaws at her meridians. I fear it'll be some time before she wakes. In my sister's farmic notes, there was mention of a herb called Wang Yo. It grows at the liminal crossing of this world and the next. Its gentle essence said to be the perfect foil for the Bi-An's brutal energy. If we use this herb in her treatment, it may soothe the violent currents within her and steady her condition. While my sister devoted her life to the study of herbs and medicines, I was raised in the art of ephemerality. Our ways share a purpose, but the paths diverge. I know little of her methods, but for now, this is the only path left to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go find it!
You arrived at just the right moment. I was about to set out to find it myself. Had you come any later, you might have missed me altogether.
So, where's that place again? The one that's supposed to be between two worlds or something?
It's called the Spring of You. Even those born and raised in Huashu may never see it for themselves, let alone newcomers like you. It is nurtured by Huashu's unique soil and water. When mortals perish with lingering attachments in their hearts, the ever-present perfume acts as a conduit. Those yearnings give birth to spirits known as Wishin. The Spring of You is their resting ground. Only children with a pure heart, or those they choose to invite, may step into its realm.
Like us.
Wow, that sounds so mysterious. So, can my little minion and I get in there?
Of course. Stay close. I shall lead the way.
Oh. I think I should have ended here. Let's see, yeah. So we have this part to open. And this. But I am quite satisfied with how much I've been able to do, you know?
I hadn't foreseen that the Great Blight would touch even this sanctuary.
Don't worry. I've got this.
Aha! After all, the Great Demon King and her little minion are now proud honorary learners of the Jishu sect. Just watch us!
The Jishu sect. That name has all but faded from memory. How did you come to be involved with them?
Just like one of those wild tales you...
Oops.
Who's talking? A ghost? Little minion, help!
Calm yourself, Snow. This is a Wishin I spoke of. Those who have not been invited cannot see their form. Wishin, these two are my friends. We seek an audience with Elder Wishin. Could you review yourself and show them the way?
Whoa! So this is a Wishin? It's all round and puffy. Kinda cute, actually.
Why aren't you at the altar? What are you doing out here?
Drift, blight. It rose up from the ground. Now my feet. Oh. Didn't make it home before dark, and Mama must be so worried.
Don't worry. We'll get you home safe and sound.
I've lost it. I looked everywhere, but I can't find Mama. I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have anywhere to go. What?
Uh-oh. did it get so upset all of a sudden?
Snow, let me handle this. You've lingered here far too long. You must be weary. Let us return to the altar so you may find a moment of rest.
Oh, she got one pretty weapon. Wow.
The Wishens are spirits woven from unfulfilled longings. This little one was likely a child who slipped away to play and met a sudden end. Ever since, going home has lingered as its last unfulfilled wish. Sadly,
Understandable.
it was far too young to remember where home lay. And now, so many seasons have passed. Its family is likely long gone.
So Wishens really are ghosts? But not the scary kind from old stories. If anything, they're a little bit sad.
There should be 2 more nearby. I fear the Grit Blight has found them too. Come, let us search for their traces.
By vow and decree.
Light slash.
No.
There lies a little Wishen within the cave. Yet the way has been sealed by fallen rocks.
Got it! Time for the Demon King's demolition crew. Where could it be?
These buds have been tainted, giving off unfamiliar scents. That might be why it refuses.
My bad.
Let the healing flow.
Woo!
This time, I will be the
Wrong
shield.
button.
Hey, there's some...
Gazing down from above, yet returning to the soil without a trace. I would say you speak of the clouds.
Sorry for moving a little bit fast. And skip some of the lines.
Foul impurities.
Ah. Okay.
Wishins. This Demon King's worn out. Listen up, you three. From now on, no more chattering or sneaking.
Do not tease them further, Snow. If you upset them, they may refuse to open the gate to the spring of you for you.
Wait, what? You mean we're not there yet?
By vow and decree we summon the lost. Cease your wandering. Hasten unto...
So long as we can keep basking in the sun, the days will stay warm, and our smiles will never fade. To be old, an old friend once more, such fortune in this lifetime. Travelers from beyond, welcome.
You honor me too greatly, Elder. I am unworthy of such a title.
A certain century ago, in the days of pestilence, it was your healing hand that spared my life. That kindness has never faded from my heart. Lady Yuihu, pray, tell me what you would ask of me.
Wait a second, little minion. Did you hear what he said? Notice anything weird?
She's more than 100 years old.
She doesn't look it at all. Don't tell me Huashu medicine's already reached the level of immortality.
It's said to be a masterwork of tactical design.
Immortality is but an illusion. Across this world, life fleets by like the mayfly's shadow. Though I've mastered the art of ephemerality, I too remain bound to the cycle of birth, aging, and death. During the Great Plague 100 years past, I fell ill while tending to the sick. My sister, using a secret art, placed me in stasis to halt the disease's advance. It was only recently that her disciples woke me, armed with a new remedy to purge the illness at last. And thus, I returned to the world once more.
That explains why your home felt so neat, as if no one's ever lived there. After all these years, your sister, is she still alive?
After I awoke, I searched far and wide, only to learn she had already passed on some years ago.
Death comes and goes. Death comes to all, like the withering of leaves, like clouds that rise and drifts away. You who still draw breath, there is no need to burden your hearts with it.
Right. Wishins are the dead too.
Indeed. In life, my sister fulfilled her aspirations. Her devotion to the study of herbs took root and flourished. Now a cherished tradition of Huashu. There's no need to grieve for her.
But all those you once knew are gone. You're the only one left in this world. Don't you feel lonely?
Hey, you're not alone. Not anymore. You've got this Demon King and her little minion watching your back now.
Then I shall rely on you, my friends. Thank you.
Now I suspect you didn't come all the way merely to reminisce with an old spectre.
You're right. We seek a plant known in the old records as Wang Yo. Do you know where it might still grow?
Wang Yo, in my younger days, it banged scouted every hill, but now you'll find only a few sparse clusters near the waterfall beyond the near rare mountain.
I see. Thank you for sharing your knowledge.
One more thing, if you're heading that way, may I trouble you to watch for something might be off?
What is it?
Not long before you arrived, the Drutbling reached the spring of you. Come of the little ones vanished, last seen near the waterfall. Should you come across any of them trapped, please lend your aid. They have been weeping for days on end.
We'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. Then be on your way. The living mustn't squander their fleeting hours. When your time in the mortal world is done, you can always return. I will be waiting still for a proper catch-up.
Okay, that was kinda spooky, even though he's got a point. Let's get going, little minion.
Ah, this tree.
Nah, frog. I wonder.
Crimson stalks, paired leaves, tiny white blossoms. Yes, this is Wang Yo. Fox hunter, Snow, could you lend a hand? Before the dew vanishes, I need 10 fresh sprigs of Wang Yo. Focus on the ones in full bloom, with vibrant roots. They will be the most potent.
You got it!
How you doing? Shoot, frogs! I want the flower, not the frogs! Dang it, it's a frog again.
Not you again! Have a nice day! Bye! Ha! Tenderfoot, you're getting pawned! A Luna who mugs and runs away lives to mug another day. Just take these and let me stop her!
Where the hell is this flower?
By vow and
Oh, there it is. You baka flower.
Hey, little minion! Come over here a sec!
What is it?
Am I hearing things? Little minion, come here and check. Did a voice come from this way?
All right. There is a voice. Someone calling for help.
Did she say baby? Is she calling out for someone she loves? See? I knew I wasn't hearing things. Huh! Never doubt this demon king's ears. Sharp enough to catch whispers in every corner of the...
Duly noted. Next time I've got a secret to keep, I'll make sure you're nowhere nearby.
Hey, not cool, little minion. Still, where's that voice coming from? And how do we even start looking for them?
Okay, I think this is good enough spot to end. I do not see anybody to raid out to, so I am just gonna end stream. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. I'm definitely coming back. I do really want to see what's gonna happen next. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I will be able to come back next week on this game. It depends, but so far Wednesday will be Neverness to Everness. The 2 days after Wednesday, is it Tuesday or Thursday, whatever, and Friday will be Withering Waves, the new Withering Waves update, which I am super excited about. I cannot wait for that. So yeah, Have a lovely day or night. Remember to eat and hydrate. Have a lovely weekend. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Yeah. But yes, you definitely will see me come back to this game. I'm swallowed up in this storyline. I can't wait to see what's gonna happen next. So yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Bye bye. Thank you so much for everyone for the support. Thank you, my caterpillars. Mwah. The VOD watchers, lurkers, the ones who's active in chat. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bye bye.